What's up? How you guys doing? Hi. I need to turn on my fan. Not die of heat stroke. All right. Flashbang. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hi, Wheels. Wrestling first today. Introduce. Xavier, hello. If you can hear me, there's an ad playing. That's right, an ad plays at the very beginning. That start the recording. No hit. No hit. Yes. Yes. Hit. No. Randomizing. A fan in this cold. So central air in my house. I could open up my window. You know, I've yet to open my window in my room. I don't know how much it opens, or if I should. Wearing a cardigan again. A cardigan. Yeah. Appreciate the lurk. All right. Launching Elden Wing. Those are high functions. Hey, Scarflight. I always have the hottest room in every place I've ever had. So, my room is weird. I mean, not really. Like, I mean, maybe it isn't weird. I mean, like the house doesn't take into account the temperature in my room, so like it takes into account the temperature of the entire house, like in the common areas. So whenever 30 stream streak, holy shit, thanks, thank you, Abby. Yeah. So whenever like the air blows either hot or cold, it's always a different temperature in my room. But I'd much rather have it be colder than warmer. I think that's kind of the case for most people. Maybe most men. I believe men prefer it to be colder on average than women. Great Katana. Alter, hello, by the way. He said it was your first stream here. Hello, hello. You're having a good day today. Alright, this looks like a potential red feathered branch sword talisman play, maybe? Bone Veil. Sure, you know, let's have it. Hey, Crushing, what's up? Always add layers. Yeah, you can always add layers. That's kind of my thought process too. Magic downpour. Oh boy. Sentry's torch is not too bad, but it isn't sorcery. Scholar's armament. Okay, great. So pretty bad start. Great Glintstone shard is okay, I guess, but okay. Oh, I don't have my my timer. All right, let's go. Hi, Binks. Pull in or out. Yeah, dude. I had a. It was the end of my time in Hawaii. I got a portable AC unit, and it did wonders. The only thing was, it would cause a constant like humming sound whenever I would stream. Yeet. happy to be here. Hi, Kami. It's officially a month away from Kaiser Coliseum. Hey, Megan Answer, what's up? Hello, hello. I don't think there's any reasonable, safe way to deplete your own health other than through an Ash of War or through Night Maiden's Mist. You can frenzy yourself. Wait, I've got Vike's Spear, maybe? What'd you want to? If you have Red Feathered Branch Talisman. Or RTSR of this game. Cragblade. Backhand blades. Falling Star Beastjaw. Oh my. Wait, Radagon's icon is there too? Yeah, raw dumpling as well. Oh yeah, there's a poison pot that does the same thing. Run at me. Ah. Yeah, they were all super low. Super low. Huh, huh. Where is he? I hope he doesn't see me when I'm like actually just resting here.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning.
I don't know where he is, dude.
You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, where'd you find it? Thank you, Wheels. Have a good night, dude. I don't want to deal with that pot entered. You never know if it's the lamenting one or if it's the one that spawns like the things underneath you. High seas, okay. I would watch RRR again if I had the Telugu version.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Kal? You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Good night and good luck. There's a movie called Good Night and Good Luck. It made me feel really, like, depressed about modern day politics. I watched 28 Years Later recently too. I want to maybe check out 28 Years Later, the Bone Temple that's in theaters right now. I like 28 Years Later, but I didn't love it. Pretty on par for the other 28 you know, blank movies. I have this weapon already. Ooh, the Scar Seal. Thought it sucked. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta be very, very... You gotta be sneaky. You gotta be sneaky. Is this 70% logic? You're not gonna believe it. Please get the fuck away from me, bird. Oh, whatever, bird. Bird is the word. Anyway, I thought 28 Years Later was okay. It came to a climax, a bit too quick. I haven't seen the Bone Temple yet either. I heard the Bone Temple is really good. Bro, can you fuck off? Just doing my shopping. Any percent means you simply just beat the game. There's no other restrictions. So like, any percent is, you know, as opposed to all bosses where you have to, well, kill all the bosses, or all remembrances, or all achievements, or low percent, or, you know, stuff like that, or 100%. Have I seen itzCBD game? I've heard a bit about it recently. Death Mask Helm, you say? Great helm, you say? Yeah, I wasn't ever like a huge fan of the 28 saga. I didn't not like them. Yeah, they're there, you know. Hearing low percent sounds very similar to any percent. So, low percent is you need to do the least amount of stuff. Like you have to acquire the least number of things. You have to get, you know, the least number of achievements. So, for example, in Zelda Twilight Princess, Poison Mist. Oh, sorry. In Twilight Princess, so you can't do extras to make it easier. Yeah. So the video that I watched years ago that introduced me to what low percent is in Twilight Princess. There's there's this glitch Not really a glitch. Whenever Link picks up an item, he holds it in his hands like this, and like you could stay on this screen for a very long time. And the animation of Link holding that item is not looped correctly. It's like there's like a single frame at the end of it that it doesn't reset his position, so he moves back ever so slightly, and then so you have to stay on that screen, I think, for like dozens of hours or something to clip through a wall so that you don't have to go get a key. Right. Which is interesting. So like low percent in this game would be like, oh, is it 9 hours? Okay, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Anyways, in this game, low percent would be like, you don't want to pick up any items or kill any bosses that you don't need to. So theoretically, the least number of bosses you would fight, I actually don't remember. You would have to try to do a glitch to get past some things, though. I believe. Yeah. That is low percent. Yeah, you'd probably want to be wrong warping. Well, let me see. Yeah, I think pure any percent in it, like any percent unrestricted in this game is pretty much low percent. Because, you know, you just zip, 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 zip. You never collect anything other than I think Malekith's items and Elden Beasts. Yeah, there could be low percent glitchless. Low percent glitchless in this game would just be killing the least number of bosses. However, you would have to, like, you can't level up. Like, you can't upgrade your weapons. Because that would be getting items, they'd be getting more items, hence it would not be low percent. Yeah, no problem. Hi, Vero. Mimic tier, you say? If my mimic tier takes a hit, is it a hitless run? Jimmy was the only cool character in 28 years later. I thought Dr. Kelson was interesting. Never really got to see him. Hey, thanks for the 3 stream tree came in. Hollow Knight has a funny low percent glitchless. Radon and Moog is a great runes, yeah.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
That sounds. Thank you for the 43 months. 43. Hey, and Trikasaro. If I can get, like, seppuku or something, that'd be very nice. "5 hours killing bees." Interesting. I can't believe I gotta go to work on a Saturday, all the way to work. Sorry, I don't know why I just thought of that quote. Hi, hobo. There's a wisps. A wisps on the left side. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with that guy. Is that a Burge? I want to kill those shadow guys because you never know if one of them is one of the bouncy ball ones. Craves Owl's toy boy. That's me. Alright, just a prank, bro. Mods, can we get the command, please? Exclamation point will. I guess VIPs can do it too, I think. Ah. Running Holland cars doing White Palace. Fires the Awoken Dream Nail. Awoken Dream Nail cars 1800 essence. The problem is most resources of essence game are bosses. All of them completion percent when killed. This might not make it. Hold on. Yep, that was not very confident. 1 in 200 chance of getting 1 ounce of killing the enemy, I see. Just get lucky 1800 times. What is ZFG? Oh, he's a speedrunner. If that was an archer golem, it would have got a hit already. Zelda Freak Glitcha.
What has been in it? How can I?
Got some peeler. Gonna be a fast grail. Hey, wait, that demi-human's slightly lost, dude. Your place is that way. There's Oot and Majora's Mask. Why don't I ever go up there to collect whatever's in the tower? I should do that. Thank you, Hobo. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Nothing. Woo!
This way, tarnished.
Don't tell me what to do.
I have no sense in arguing, I see.
Hey, Nick, what's up? Hey guys, what's the general consensus of Code Vein 2? What is Dink Donk? So there are extensions that allow you to see different emotes that aren't like native to Twitch. So if you download or if you install rather the 7TV extension, the browser extension, you will be able to see certain emotes that other people are using. There are a lot of emotes. Everything I've seen has been pretty good. Yeah, you can use BTTV and SUD too, just doesn't really matter. Yeah, I actually saw that Kata was streaming it for like 6 hours or something. Maybe I have to play more of it. Maybe, but I felt like I was like waiting for the game to start. I don't know. It reminded me a lot about Tales of Symphonia. I said it in the sponsored segment
I'm going
too.
to rip your throat apart.
Violin, thank you for the 59, almost 5 years of sub. Thank you, Violin. How are you doing? Don't hit me. Fuck. Dude. Ah, that fucking bat. I should have banked more left. But fuck. It's in such a dumb position. Roll it again. Would have been a cool run, because I had Falling Star Beast Straw at Kale. Happy Mux. I'm doing alright, Violet. Hey guys, go watch and like my news video. I know it the game using ChatGPT's instructions. Launch Elden Ring. I watched it, but I think I forgot to like it. It's cause for a ban. A ban from Twitch. It's 39. Okay, none of these are good. Deathroot, I guess. Trescent Cleaver. 19 strength. Holy cow. Give me this class, bro. Jesus. This is Magic Glimplade and Carrion Slicer on it. This only has Starlight. Awesome. Okay. Let's go. Sping, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, I was trying to summon Torrent. Is the Smith script axe? Oh, Mesmer Soldier is axe. Mesmer Soldier ass, dude. Duelist. Looks like the one from Caleb. Bye. I could jump after you and also survive? What do you mean? Just like fall off the cliff and you just die before he does? So you'd have to go back there and kill him again anyways? Fire giant, you say? This is not fun. This ain't cute. Does he see you? If I... Really not, right? Yippee. Look down with... Oh, you just like... He spawns there with you when you're meeting Melina. Okay, nothing good there. I should have just carried sliced him. Ooh. Look at that. Rune Bear. Now, do I do something stupid and just cast a lot of magic limp blades at him?
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You it
Kill
will
me.
summon torrent. Treat him with.
Shit. You know what? That's just a good omen. Just don't fuck with him. Holy fuck. Why do I always get this guy, bro? Yep, took a hit. I think that's the third run in a row that I've encountered one of those guys. Third run. Oh, brother. I don't think there's any way to reasonably avoid that. Any percent no hit looks like fun. 90% no hit in this game is incredibly easy. I think anyone can do it within a very short amount of time. I'm actually probably going to be teaching another person fairly soon how to no hit the game. Her name is Rare Gangster. Surely it won't be a catastrophe. Seed number 40. Oh, I forgot to put on... There we go. EB. Okay. Raw meat dumpling, maybe? Probably fan daggers. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you for the right. Of course, he's rich, chilled. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Of course. Yes, if I see a copy pasta is memeing my name. Yeah. Hello Kitty. Shout out the wrong person. Thank you for the raid, Sydney. uh, of course, you have blue hair and pronouns. What are we? Hi, how was stream? You were playing Baldur's Gate, right?
I am going to rip your
Hey,
throat
CB,
apart.
what's up, big dog?
Hey, CBD, what's
Hi,
up,
Ham.
big dog?
Thank you for the 21 months, dude. How are you doing? What up, CBDZ? Hi, Goldmouse. Hi, Meow. What's up? Hello, hello. How was stream, everybody? We were trying to know who the game with the randomizer enabled. There's random enemies, random bosses, random items, random everything. Oh no, chat. Isn't that so sad how Sydney does not have the capacity at this current moment to use an emote assigned to my channel. Oh, this so bad? I guess it messed up internet. Upload is ass. Oh. How cold is it by you? Webbering! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sydney. Tree Spirit? Yep. Bye! Thank you, Webbering. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Irish. It's been -1? What? Fahrenheit, right? Or no? It has not gotten that cold. Like, the coldest it's been around me is like 20. Feeling good, not sick. I'm recovering from being sick. My throat gets really dry. I had a sore throat for a while, and that's why I couldn't really stream for a few days. And I just kind of recently got over it. You get who got me sick? Yeah. Please fight them, because I mean, I didn't have a fever. I didn't feel like, you know, typically how I do when I'm sick, but like I was very achy, kind of lethargic sometimes. It was weird. And the main thing was my throat. I didn't have a stuffy nose. I didn't have a running nose. It was all had to do with my throat. Hey, great jar. Little donkey. Oh, so when the network test of this game came out, I thought in order to get the horse you had to like kill the merchant guys to like take their horse or something. And then so I killed the merchant guy, like the beach merchant, and then I killed the donkey guy, and then I was like, oh, I don't have a horse. Oh well. What do you mean, oh no? It was the network test. It doesn't matter. My regular views killed all the jars in the jars.
Have they served you?
Scumnut? He's another streamer who does Elden Ring all the time. I believe he played a mod where he was a fighter jet or something. And I think there's like a clip of him just killing everything in Jarberg. Real swell guy. He actually is a swell guy. They contain tomato sauce. Imagine the dippies. Would love to get Unseen Form. Would love to get Assassin's Gambit, actually.
Oi!
Oi,
You there?
you there.
Did you? You were just. Thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
It's a good rune. I read the title, but before I did, I was about to be like, is this a randomizer? Yeah. It is a randomizer. I also said it was a randomizer when he rated. You know, I understand maybe you don't want to hear what I say. That's fine. But, Ham, you're deciding what spawns in, so if I get hit, it's your fault.
Oi!
Gothboy, thank you for the follow. Is that? That's Mimic Deer. Yes, this is any percent. Is this all bosses, CBD? The fuck you mean is it all bosses?
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yes.
Hello.
Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Now's the time. Any percent, all great runes, all remembrances, all bosses, all achievements. 100%. This is not a really safe place here. I don't know if I could kill this guy in one square off. That's my answer.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Oh, brother. Ah! Hi, Clance. Home dog. This is way too much effort to be putting into this fucking graveyard, dude. I think with a 35-month Prime sub, Glance, how are you? Thanks for 100% agreeing to buying me merch at the E33 concert. But bro, they put Elon Musk's kid in this game? It's crazy, dude. Combat Azure? The most powerful spell in Elden Ring? You've been on that grind? I mean, Arc Raiders isn't that fun, Lance. You can put it down. Hi, Giselle. What have you been on the grind for? Young Sheldon Ring. You haven't played a video game since we queued Night Rail? Fuck, dude. He is indeed. Checks notes on that grind. Are you friendly? I'm not. Ha ha ha! Sir, you're most Ah! You don't see shit, bro. Bye. All one good when they both go crazy at the same time. What is your PhD in again, Glens? Good choice, hey. Alabaster? I got Alabaster and Dragon Halberd. Holy shit. Physics, that's what it is. But fuck the Black Knife Invisible Assassin. Do you know how to see him? I can tell you how you can see him. Her, I guess. Oh, you did kill him, right? GG's. Add a patch where Combat Zord converts into something else to see how Elon reacts. No. Where you going, ancestor spirit? Oh yes. There's a way that you can permanently see the Black Knife Assassin if you ever play the game again. Well, you will run into other Black Knife Assassins, I guess. So maybe I shouldn't spoil. But the game also doesn't tell you. 2 fucking remembrances, dude. Using your special eyes. Right before your very eyes, you can't even visualize. You guys have a favorite Tupac song? Hey, Mega. Haven't made it out of Limgrave yet. That's good. Oh, so Mega, I saw the interaction that was had on Twitter where someone said that you were just like kind of a copy and paste of ScumNet. I'm like I think I've ever seen you and Scum do the same run before, dude. Bro, people just be saying shit on Twitter, man. Fucking weird. Got bad news for this entire category. Bro, I remember I looked up, I forgot what I looked up. But it was something like to do with stamina. And then, there was this video explaining, like, I don't know, something to do, in the thumbnail, it had the green talisman that slightly increases your stamina, right? And then, right below it, on the same, like, search query, was a bigger channel, pretty much the exact same thumbnail, the exact same title, more views. People yoink, yoink, yoink so much. It's crazy.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
I think I tweeted about it. I can see if I can find my tweet about it. It was, can you beat Elden Ring without using stamina? Here it is. This is, look at the fucking, it's the exact same thumbnail, dude. How can you see? You have to, so there is a merchant in Altus Plateau that sells the Sentry Torch. And you have to purchase the Sentry Torch from him. Ah. Long story short, for the work I do, part of the job is we circulate a reviewer's guide to certain large video game networks. I found sentences I've written. Oh, really? Glance, imitation, highest form of flattery, right? Really, nothing's unique, you know? There's never been a unique thought ever, right? Yeah, people be yoinking me. Flush emoji. Hi, Juju. It is a worse version of the thumbnail, isn't that crazy? At one point in time, there was someone on TikTok. So I made 2 videos, 2 50 things you didn't know about Elden Ring videos, right?
Oi!
Avoiding my wife. Thank you for the follow. Please don't avoid your wife unless she's, I don't know, a murderous billionaire. But yeah, take shelter. But I made those 2 videos, like, yeah, 50 things you didn't know about Elden Ring. And then I made shorts of them. Like, cut them up and made shorts about them. And, someone tagged me in a post. On TikTok. Of someone just yoinked... Like, they downloaded my video on YouTube and just made several TikToks. Just... And it wasn't edited or anything. It was just, like... It was, you know, a landscape video on portrait TikTok, right? Just yoinked. No credit, no nothing. And they also got more views than me on TikTok. That fucking pissed me off. And then in their, like, description, fuck. In the description, they had, like, oh, merch coming soon. And it just seemed like one of those, you know, like, one of those channels that just gets... you know, made to yoink shit. And that's it. And then, like, it just gets, you know, deleted after a while. I have not encountered that guy yet, so I don't know the sound cue for that. The business model? Yes. Yoinking shit is always going to be so, like, creating yourself is never going to be, like, the most efficient way to make it, you know? It's pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure once you get big enough, I think, well, unless you get too big, like Mr. Beast or something, but, like, I'm pretty sure the views that your video gets that don't belong to you will probably outnumber the views that, you know, the video, like, your video gets, right? So people who yoink, people who clip it, right? All those combined will probably get more views than your original video. The amount of jokes I've made about needing to make worse thumbnails. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I commented under that guy's TikTok account, like, take my content down or else I'm gonna file a strike in the next 24 hours. I think like 3 days later he, like, the channel was gone. It is just so easy to yoink and post. Radagon Icon is very good. I don't think anything is better than this. I love the broadsword. I love Square Off, bro. I wish these, like, the astrologer and prisoner class started with a great sword sometimes. Magic Gunblade and Rock Sling is really good. Sword Lance is exceptional. I gotta do that. Alright. Hi, Frog. Bye, Frog.
The fallen leaves.
Weapon swap used to run. Here's an example. I feel like one did better than the other. You see the story where someone just stole a creator's likeness, used it to make an ad for the first Descendant? No. Did I get hit? Yes, I did. I also made, so the touch grass meta that was made by that one Mario YouTuber, how he blew up off of it. I made a how fast you can touch grass in every Souls game. Got like 800 views. Some other guy, smaller than me, made the same video. Fucking like tens of thousands of views. I'm like, oh, all right, my bad, chief. Sometimes the algo just does algo things. And then this is where someone says, you can't blame the algorithm. You have to blame yourself because the algorithm pushes the thing that people want. Yeah, I know. My goodness. But you're not saying anything when you say that. I'm dipshits who watch obvious copycat. I mean, sometimes it's not obvious, right? Sometimes it's not obvious. Yeah, some are just bad. I mean, yeah.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Stars of Ruin. 43 int, by the way, for... I don't know if Stars of Ruin is even that good in this game. It's good in Night Rain, but I don't know about this game. You're a dragon. Why can't you find Alexander? He might have moved already, wherever you are in the game. Hi, Madeline. How are you doing, Madeline? Did you guys win your game? You and Ness? You threw? Unfortunate. Sometimes I make a really bad mistake in bingo and I'm like, dude, I'm so fucking stupid, what the fuck am I doing? And someone's like, no, don't say that about yourself. I'm like, I know I'm not stupid. Just like, I made a mistake and let me be upset and then I won't be upset in like 3 seconds. You want some ramen? How much of a ramen guy? What happens if you defeat the very first boss I've never been able to do? Nothing. You get 3,000 runes and then you get the weapon that he drops. And you still have to jump off the cliff.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
There is... nothing changes if you kill the first boss. Some people... desperately want me to kill the first boss in this run, and I'm like, there's no real reason to. Might actually feel stupid and being Madeline, everyone feels so about themselves, not about you. You're like, yeah, I fucked up. Like, I made a very simple mistake. I should never make that again. And you beat yourself up over it, and then you ball again. Everyone feels that way about you, Madeline. Give up. You there.
You will just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up.
Hey, Katie.
Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope.
Some grease. some Twitch streamers have the option for closed captions and others don't. It's something that you have to incorporate into OBS yourself. It isn't a it's not a native thing to Twitch. It should be. I don't think I should be the one to, you know, have to incorporate this on my stream, because there are a lot of people who watch Twitch who have like hearing issues, right? So yeah, they're accurate for the most part. Okay, it says it's they're actor for the most part. Whatever, but that's a good idea, dude. Not have the volume on too. Just read. What? Can't hear you.
All I know. Now's the time.
There's a Family Guy episode of Peter was like trying to make money. He pretended to be deaf and like was giving out like cards on the bus or something. For like selling things, whatever. And he was using the sympathy card, like, oh, he's deaf. And then someone said like, oh, why do we have to pay this idiot or, you know, money, blah 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 blah. And then Peter starts speaking up like, hey, like, don't say that, I'm working hard, blah blah blah. And he goes, I mean, what? The joke was much funnier in the show. I don't know why I decided to like actually explain it. That was just really awkward. Headphones on mobile. I can hear you fine, just joking. I got you. I can't fucking breathe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's really funny, CBD. That was the funniest the sets I veer heard. By Scarfline. Lightning slash. Lightning lash. Lightning rash. Lightning these nuts. Rotten breath and remembrance of Horlu. What's your question? Horned Baron, aka dog shit. This better be about Boner Goku. You wanna know what the scariest thing on Twitch is? Scariest thing is when a first-time chatter asks, I have a question, or can I ask a question? Because, brother, that could be so many different things. Why some weapon I can't buff with Blood Flame Blade? Oh, somber weapons usually cannot be buffed. And if you have if you have an affinity on your weapon, like frost or something, then that can't be buffed either.
Oi, where are you off to?
Giant Crusher. But can I ask a question? You're not a first-time chatter. Thank you for the follow. Rose are red, CBD is cool, logic is horrible, so I bid you adieu. I wouldn't have been surprised if logic untimed you out, then timed you out again. No, my life, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Thanks. Holy cow, thanks. Thanks so much. You're so cool. Giving me bits. Way too tempting, I know. There was someone who came into my chat. This was like maybe a year or two ago. He used the follow age command as his first message ever. And he was following for like 4 years. It was fucking incredible, dude. Oh, it's been 2 years, Getty. Jeez. I'm on ban me, then unban me. I've never been banned here. Oh, I don't like to do joke bans because sometimes it does some weird stuff sometimes where, like, even if you get unbanned, like, you can't talk in chat. Zemmour curved sword. It's my life, now or never. I gotta live forever. Sometimes IB bans, yeah. Auto bans people in doubles time. We have a command that times people out, but a timeout's not a ban, right? So beautiful rendition. Thank you. The fascination with Twitch bans? What do you mean by the fascination of them? Just like people wanting to be banned? Oh, brother. Ooh, I have a seal. Check out. I'll just. Do joke bans in Nest stream? There's never an ID ban. I'm not nipping about the joke ban. I'm just wondering what caused the issue. Yeah, there was just one time someone jokingly got banned and then we unbanned them and they still couldn't talk. So they had to submit an unban request and we had to unban them through there. But we had to ban them again. Had to submit an unban request and then, yeah, it was weird. Hey, Twisty. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. You guys have to be really careful about what you say in my chat, because apparently Twitch just doesn't give a fuck. I have made a continuous and severe lapse in judgment. Fuck. I tried. That would have worked if he doesn't have hyper armor on the fucking bite attack. Fuck you. Dude, I gotta lock in. Did I ever talk about the time I banned my alt in a stream where I'm on? Somehow banned me, but I was still modded. Not as similar, but kind of similar as when Logic got banned off of Twitch because of things she said in my chat. And both of them didn't even make any sense. Number 42. Dabudi Dabudai. That's how the song goes, I think. I never get the good Crucible talisman, dude. I'm guessing fan daggers. 2 Uchis. I have the longsword. I like this. Yeah, alright. I like this one. Let's go. First time it happened, I was in mod view at the time, and apparently mod view freaks out if your account gets suspended while you're looking at. That's so funny. Twitch really protecting, you know, black streamers out there from their mods. Chat, remember, even if you mod on the channel, do not say that you're racist against white people, even if you are white. Which will, bring the hammer down. Yeah, you're welcome. Of course it's back. Bro, so... I tried to look up the Department of Homeland Security's Twitter page yesterday, and it was such a difficult thing to do. Like, if only we had a verification system where, you know, you could identify, you know, government Twitter pages, right? Because I typed in, like, you know, Department of Homeland Security in the fucking search bar, and it was giving me parody accounts. Only parody accounts. Like, one of them was a Roblox account. There was like some Homeland Security team in Roblox. Yes, it is DHS Gov, but I didn't know what the @ was. I just wanted to search for the Twitter account on Twitter. If only we had a verified system where you can know which account is the right one.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
Oh yeah, you got the helmet. Is that letters too? Ooh. Sometimes hard to tell. No, no. I clicked on one and it had like 100 followers. It said parody account. I clicked on another one. It was another parody account, but like I said, it was for Roblox. There's a Homeland Security group in Roblox for some reason. Because like the Twitter account's name isn't Department of Homeland Security. It is just Homeland Security. Laughed you out of the room, bro. Yeah.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath
I just had a good idea for like
some torrent. Treat him.
a game you could play. Write that down, write that down. Hello? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Ah! My bad, Chief. One time I've read something in the past 6 months. Oh shit, is this an official from the White House? My favorite thing is when, especially recently, like something happens and then immediately there's an official statement put out by a department that is like it's almost like they're hoping there's no video evidence of the thing that happened.
Thank you. I was pushing and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Like that seems like the only thing that that seems reasonable for like anyone to do, like to simply lie and hope that there's no video evidence that like disputes what you're saying. You know? No bitches, CBD. Are you saying that I have no bitches? It's because I don't call women bitches. See, I'm a nice guy, right? I've seen the ability of its ability to talk or post psychedelics is far from the worst thing about administration. One of the most annoying. Yes. You'll leak the DMs of me calling you bitch. That's AI. Parody account.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your face, despite the Yeah. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time. Not floating your boat.
Not floating your boat, eh? Nice guy. I'm a nice guy, dude. Holy shit, I'm so nice. Just a prank, bro. I don't know where this guy's... Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, there's a bloodfiend right here. Seven or four smithing sevens. I don't need that. Don't need it. There was a Gamba. Oh, 07, you're such a weirdo. A saw, dude. Oh no, I said dude again. Balatro is not a gambling game. Balatro's so fucking fun, bro. Isn't it though? What's gambling about Balatro? What do you gamble? Voice crack, by the way. That's a Revenant. You put me on it. Actually, it was a multitude of people. That's a whitening wham. Mostly for the joke. Lost 57,000 channel points. I gained 57,000 points.
I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
CBD, guess what? What if I don't want to? But I didn't guess what. You pre-jacked. I don't care. There was one time I was talking about an issue, and then some guy started getting really pompous in chat, be like, "Yeah, Mr. All-Knowing, please tell us more about why you believe that." I'm like, I literally didn't say that I believed that. He's like, "Yeah, you did. I was like, I can go back in the VOD right now and show you. And then he says, I don't care. And it's like, bro, that's the whole reason why you were mad, because you thought I said something, and now you say you don't care if I said it or not. People are so fucking dumb, dude. I don't know, seeing Madeline's I don't care just remind me of that. No, I'm not saying you're dumb. Just the words I don't care just were a reminder. People. Nobody asked you for Oh, did I get all no? That's funny. Yeah, they're right there. Goldfoot. Give it a foot. Your Honor, the defendant is claiming nuh-uh. Me when I counter a reasonable argument with I don't care to save my dumb fuck ass. Well, see, it seems like you really care about this. Bro, that's another thing people say. It's like, wow, like, why are you getting so defensive after I said something extremely offensive? Oh, and then you have those people, like, when they do say something offensive, and you're like, hey, can you maybe, like, not say that? You know, it's a tad bit offensive. Then they get, like, super, like, angry, be like, oh, you, like, these woke fucking people, you know, you got so soft. It's like, bro, why are you're complaining, like, you're saying that I'm soft, but you can't take, like, the slight criticism of just not saying something rude. I'm really CBDing right now, bro. Like, y'all have to just understand that I can say whatever I want. And you just have to deal with it. I'm more special than you. Quick, say something offensive? I wouldn't have voted Obama for a third term. I know, I'm racist. Wow. Wow. I love I can hear wow as in like someone who's actually offended. Like, did you just say that? It was 70 degrees in Arizona? Dang. Was I old enough to vote? Him for a third term? Yes. I was not old enough to vote for the first 2 terms.
Welcome, you please. I'm angry.
Never voted on election day for president. Always voted early. Ah, you're part of the mail-in ballot voting scheme to undermine the validity of the election. It's crazy. Or whatever Trump says, I don't know. Nice try, though. Alright, will I do the same thing as before and get hit? Or will this kill immediately? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Fuck. I have not made it out of Limgrave. Just like me, for real, bro. I should have squared off. Come to think of it. Never voted and never will, man. Yeah, I think you should vote. Squared off. Not squirted off. Oh, 7. What the? Are you fucking stupid, bro? I squirt off on Mesmer. I'm sure you do. Okay, that's it. All right, what do we got? Beast repellent torch. I might take that. I might take that. Lamenting visage, though. No, just go with this. See me cancelled for rude behavior towards Shatter. More at 11. CBD uncancelled. English ain't easy. We have to be more compassionate. It's 07. What are we talking about here? What do you mean? Are we boxing at Twitch? Madeline, I'm not going to... Okay, alright. Alright. Madeline. Alright, let's sit down with here. Sit down with me here, alright? There have been people who have falsely accused me of being transphobic. Do you think for a second I'm going to agree to physically strike anybody who is a part of the LGBTQ plus community? I don't think so. I don't think so. Absolutely the fuck not. Bro, you swing at me, I'm running away, okay? Like... Would I box you? Just so... No. I probably outweigh you by like 100 pounds. Like... Would I fight a cis... No, I wouldn't fight a cis woman! No! Stop! Stop it! What do we do it? Fucking hell, dude. Homophobic because he won't fight you because you're not straight. It's true. It's true. It's very true. You only fight straight men, that's fucked. Nah, I'd fight gay guys. No more, alright? How much do I weigh? I weigh 220. Okay, so you hate gay people now. I think that's exactly what I said. I think there's no other thing that I said, and what you just said was completely accurate. I don't think there's any way that anyone else could have taken anything that I said any differently. That's a big bitch, damn. You just call me a fucking bitch? Somebody can confirm you can't have huge muscles if you don't weigh that much. Isn't that just like That's just a right. I called you big, swole, even anxious. I'm tweeting about this right now. Go off, King. What is that emote? Oh, swole. Being tall and like not even that heavy is always so fucked because people people assume that you're much lighter than you are. I was 190 when I met like Swed in person for the first time, and he thought I was like 160. Snails are beast enemies, right? So this should be docile. Well, I guess he's not docile. My bad, King. How tall is Swed? Are you docile? I don't know, like 6 feet or something? However, it is also much more difficult for taller people to look very muscular.
Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Ooh. Six foot 2.5 at 217. Yeah, you're on where I'm at. My goal weight was always 220, but I'm like, I could push for 230. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I want my body fat percentage to be lower though. But if I day set no.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
You know the person who I would box at TwitchCon? It's if we ever had a bingo boxing event, that'd be pretty hype. I feel like the only person who'd be of my size and weight class would be Bushy. Or Blanks. Bussy. I was on the wrong spell. Bro, what am I doing, dude? Can we get out of Limgrave, please? Would I fight Bree for a corner square? What does that mean? .5', 300, is that stocky enough? I said go off, King. Yeah, I know you're wanting the fighting Bree. Why would I fight Bree? You know how skinny Bree is? He's scared. Yeah. Very true. Gotta go to work on a Saturday. All the way to work. Bye, Nick. There's really nothing here for me. Breaklandstone Shard, good. And Magic Limbblade. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. That's good. I should check the other ones, actually. Yeah, no, we're good. On a Saturday. Yes, it's from Toy Story 2. Owl's Toy Barn? Owl's Toy Barn. There we go. Ah, my bad, King. My bad, dog. Sweet. Flambage. I'm 5'9", stand on my money, I'm 6'5". I'm 5'7", stand on my money, I'm 5'8". I'm 6'2". Stand on my money, I can't. It's in the bank. Yeah, whatever's left of it. Ever since the great gambling of Vegas. I'm 6'2". Yeah, I'm 6 years old. I stand on my money and it gets smelly. What the helly? About to take a ride in my heli. Belly? Confetti? Sugar some shady? Bars. Hey, it's fucking Borealis. Thank God, I don't have to deal with him later. It's the first time I've seen Borealis, I think, on doing these. Fight him. No. You don't understand imperial measurements? How old were you when you realized that you did not like freedom? Was this always a thing, or?
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
That's so true. The number one hire, that's all you have to know. That is a rune bear. Anything to put him to sleep? Nope. Oh, but I want to see what that is. Hi, Aura. What do imps have to do with the measurements? Is that an imp in your pocket, or are you just... I don't know.
Have you, they, sir? But you, I can play turning.
Not looking to get
You
suspended.
need O to the foot.
Define freedom?
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Oh, that's why you don't like it, because you don't know what it is.
Some torrent has treat him with.
I get it now. God, I'm waiting for some idiot to be like, but does CBD actually, like, think that the US is the only place with freedom? Wait, what? What? Mods, create a black hole in his cerebellum. I almost said cerebrum, dude. Could be. Bald Jenny Malding, excuse me. You want to go see the Lord of the Rings movies? Oh, how was that?
Oi! You there? Could you help? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
Were they the extended editions?
So this is all I hope.
Dude, what is it about today, man? Holy fuck. Holy cow. Oops. Oh, dang it. Hold on. I can't hear anything. I still can't hear anything. There we go. They were the extended editions. GG's. I believe I watched the extended editions of Lord of the Ring movies. I really liked Fellowship. I like the other two as well, but I think Twin Towers, Two Towers, and Return of the King are ever so slightly, okay, overrated. Number 45. This ain't the run. Why do I always get this fucking talisman, bro? Night Maiden's Miss. Raptor Talons. Night Shard. I might go with this one. I have a flower in my hair. You say there are any movies better than Peter Jackson's King Kong other than Lord of the Rings? Wait, like any movies at all that are better? Or any movies from him? Any, yeah, I think they're, yeah. Yo, Leo, thank you for the 10 shrimp trick. Hello. Name every movie better than King Kong. I mean, there's a documentary from Peter Jackson called They Shall Not Grow Old. I think is better than the fucking King Kong movie. I think it's better than the Lord of the Rings movies. I think this edition, for those who are a little long, sucks that you have to miss scenes. Go pee. They Shall Not Grow Old is a documentary about World War One, and it's very cool because they, by they I mean he and his team, took footage from back in the day, right? And they recolorized it. They changed the frame rate and cleaned it up, right? And it was just a, I don't know, it was a nice documentary about World War One. And there was even like there's one piece of footage that they found. It was before this battalion. I don't know what the right word specifically for that group of people were, or group of soldiers were, but it was before they went into battle, and then it was an officer giving a speech to them, right? And obviously back then they didn't have sound whenever they were recording videos, but they were able to. They hired like professional lip readers to
Reckon also that you're not then.
try to figure out what the officer was saying to the soldiers, and then they actually found the speech that he was saying. It was crazy. Like, there's a lot of research put into that documentary. It was really, really nice. I watched it in theaters. What the dog doing? Dog's dead. Sounds depressing. It's not depressing. It's about World War One. It was a pleasant documentary. Why do I say like World War One was a good time? I mean, like it wasn't really a good time. It was I don't know if it really glorified World War One, but it was, I don't know, it was a pleasant time watching.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning.
Magic, thanks for the follow.
You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, wait, hold on. Why they call it the Great Depression? You're so right.
Oi! You there?
Please, Mr. Boar, don't hit me.
You were just, thank you. I was pushing, I ended up. Oh, when they, and so this is all I hope.
First you sat next to the two towers of the cough would be too surprised. I went to go see The Hateful Eight one time. So, God dang it, this was over 10 years ago. No. Maybe it's close to 10 years ago? Whatever. It was around this time, I guess, 10 years ago. When I was in college. And then I... Mamorm? No. There was someone at the showing who was who lived on my dorm floor. I wasn't too big of a fan of him. He was like, "Hey, yo, what's up? Yo, no, sit together." And I didn't want to say no. And throughout the entire movie, he was breathing really heavily. And he wasn't a big guy, because like sometimes, you know, bigger people tend to kind of breathe more heavily. He wasn't, and it was really annoying. I didn't want to tell him to shut up, but I wanted to. I didn't want to, but I wanted to, you know what I mean? When I hear people just say no, no, then... Oh, 7. If I ever told people to their face that I just did not like them, I would be even more accused of wanting to, I don't know, be an issue. I'm not really in the business of giving people more reasons to not like me when people tend to not like me even when I do nothing wrong. Why do I think people don't like me? I don't shy away from I guess like talking meaningfully or deeply about certain issues. Any issue, I should say. You're too cool. Your swag too hard. Your bitch too bad. You smoke more different than anyone. What does that mean? Also, I'm just taking a guess here. There have been times when people have, you know, swore up and down. Wow, that was a really big frenzy buildup right there. There have been times people swore up and down that I was a terrible person, right? And then they, apologized. And when I asked, like, hey, why did you think I was like that? Their answer was, I don't know. So who the fuck knows, bro? Yeet. Because he's short. I'm taller than you, 07, I think. No, we might be the same height. I'm like 6'2" and a half. 6'3" on a good day. On a good day, my ass, bro. Remember how tall you are? No. If I had to guess, 5'10". "5'9", that's what it was. Oh yeah, I guess you did say it too. Hey, a seal. The grind, you mean the grind set. No, that wasn't supposed to be a joke. People call it the grind set. The Sigma grind set. Ooh. I was just thinking, I have not gotten that remembrance. Maybe I got it one time. That's a lot of runes. Hopefully I could, you know, make it to Weeping. Person who was sitting next to me, if they were sick because I was considering moving seats, they said no. No, I don't think this. It shouldn't be considered rude, I guess. The check cleared? Oh, yeah. Yeah, TY Giselle. Morning's down. Anyways. I don't know if this is a toxic trait about me, but a lot of times, if I'm not friends with someone for a very long time, in my head I'm just thinking like, when does the countdown begin to when they start not liking me anymore? I tend not to trust a lot of people too easily. I have not watched Primate, no. Geyser's wheel. Also just asthma or something. Coughing is that or contagious. Sometimes if I eat like a specific meal, I cough a lot. Yeah, I know what it's about, or I saw something very slightly about it, I should say. I don't have too much of an inclination to watch it.
Please, I'm angry.
Stormwall. See you, Ghost Boy. Have a good night. Or Dorvis's. Freda, bring me my flail. Yeah. Don't know about this one, Chief. You guys have a most memorable movie experience in the theater? That's a big can, dude. Not the best movie you've ever seen. Most memorable. Example? So I feel like for me, it was probably the ending to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I have never heard a theater laugh that loud ever before. Theater, one of the ceiling tiles in the theater fell down during the last. That's great. Scary, I guess. The entirety of Wicked for Good. I was like Danny DeVito going, I get it now for musicals. Yeah, I did not like Wicked for Good. I did not like it. But it was, bro. I like the first Wicked. Wicked for Good, I'm like, why is this its own movie? Friendship. I liked Friendship. That was a nice one. Didn't watch it in theater, so watch it with a friend at their house. Sharknado? You watched Sharknado in theaters? Damn. No, I think a lot of people share the same worry, Madeline. However, I think it's something that Ariana Grande doesn't like people commenting on or something. Cynthia Erivo, I don't think is that skinny. But Ariana Grande always like, oh, it's fine, I guess, or something. Had some, right before, hands down best movie experience ever. That's great. You know what this acts, 1, 2 in the summer movies when Act 2 and Troy is way worse than Act. Yes. I agree. For the life of me, I don't know why they decided to make the worst part of it its own movie. Because, like, okay, when I watch Wicked the musical, right, like the play, yeah, I like the first act way better, but then, like, the second act was at least very, very interesting because, like, it was like, oh, this is how it ties into Wizard of Oz. And at the time, it was kind of a novel, interesting idea to have, like, oh yeah, like, Wicked is the other side of like the coin, like this is how it ties into Wizard of Oz, and like it was so like kind of a low key thing, but now that Wicked's become so like mainstream, everyone knows about it, and like when I started watching the fucking Wicked for Good, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a part of Wizard of Oz, and it was much less interesting this time around. It was so weird. Didn't Wicked for Good get 0 Oscar nominations? Kind of crazy. Kind of fucking crazy. The first one got like quite a few, I think. Your famous actress, excuse me, that so many girls look up to, IDK. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of just say to myself, like, yeah, probably be maybe a bit healthier if you change something, but yeah, I mean, you do you. Same thing if they were like just really big. I'm like, yeah, but I'm probably be better, but didn't do that, but whatever. They still make Fast and Furious movies? Is there another one that's slated? Or is Fast 10, whatever it was? The naming scheme for those movies is ridiculous. Was that on the last one? I don't know, dog. Family. We're family. Family. Family.
This way tarnished.
Hey, how about you shut up?
No sense in arguing, I see.
Ash of War, Reign of Arrows. Chat, guess what? I wonder what she's going to say, chat. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, I also don't know. I don't really like how they did Defying Gravity in the first Wicked, the movie. It was so drawn out, and I thought the emotional punch was just like not there anymore. Join my family, and together we want to power. Together. Oh shit! A rat. Oh, it's a rat. Am I a German 985? I'm not sure who Germa is, actually. Name is incredibly familiar. Is it 12 minutes? Oh my god. Bro, you know what movie I thought I was watching? Like, I was sure I was watching a different movie from everyone else. Crazy Rich Asians. Bro, I had, like, I watched it, I'm like, this is, like, okay? At best? And, like, so many of my Asian friends were like, oh my god, like, I almost cried, like, when watching. I'm like, where? What? It's about rich people! What are we talking about here? Oh shit. Bye! Bye, see you later. The last movie you've watched is There Will Be Blood? I haven't watched that movie in quite some time. I have to rewatch it. I think I was like in high school or something. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I can't even see what the other guys are. Ancient hero here. Is there a way to drop down? Ah! All according to plan. My favorite Paul Thomas Anderson movie, I have not watched too many. Like, I haven't seen Boogie Nights, I haven't seen Magnolia. If I had to choose one, maybe Punch Drunk Love. Again, I have not seen There Will Be Blood in quite some time, so I might like it a whole lot more the second time, now that I'm older. It's rotten.
Believe it on for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
13,000? Are you kidding? Do Trevor's movies download because I try to get 4K Blu-ray remix if I can. 2.5 terabytes of that is in the entirety of the MCU, but I'm so done with the MCU. I'm not very I don't know, like, interested in it anymore. Yo, it's good. Hi, Bryce. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Growing up around Bollywood made you hate musicals. Interesting. John Chu should be exiled to the moon if he ever directs another movie. Yeah, I don't know if I've liked the John Chu movie before. Maybe what, one of the G.I. Joe movies? I watched it in high school though, so I don't remember it. It's a good sign when you have to say you have to rewatch it. Yeah, I think it is. I should be hosting movie night. I probably should, but I don't know when the fuck I would. I mean, maybe like once a week or something. Valley Indomitable is great. I'm buying that now. Wait, is that a scroll? No, it's a cookbook. Was insanely mediocre? Well, no. I watched MCU from the very beginning. I am very tired of MCU now. Only watch movies I'm interested in seeing, otherwise it gets skipped. Yeah, I haven't watched anything. Well, let me see. Since No Way Home, I think I've only seen The Eternals and Guardians 3. Haven't seen Thor: Love and Thunder. Haven't seen Wakanda Forever. Black Panther. Oh wait, I did see Doctor Strange 2. Wakanda Forever is good. I will always be very depressed about Ryan Coogler having to make MCU movies when he could be making other great movies. I hated Black Panther. I was saying Chadwick Boseman. Nah, Chadwick Boseman as Black Panther I think is good. Just Ryan Coogler, the director. I feel like I feel depressed that, you know, we could have gotten maybe something else from him that wasn't Black Panther of when the years he was making Black Panther. You love Black Panther? I did not. As time went on, I hated it more. At first, I was like, "Yeah, it's okay." And like, nope, never mind. 91st Academy Awards hijacked by Black Panther. Bro, the fact that Black Panther is the first comic book movie to ever be nominated for Best Picture, it haunts my soul, dude. What didn't I like about it? I feel like the movie was unfinished. And for some reason, so the whole, like, Killmonger as a villain is fine, right? And he's all like, hey, we gotta support, you know, our kind and blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, no, we can't do that. And then he dies. We're like, oh, he's correct. And then the ending fight scene, I feel like a lot of the CGI, again, is just unfinished. I remember, like, fucking Daniel Kaluuya's character as his love interest. I forgot what her name was, or who the actress was. And, like, they're fighting, and then, you know, he lays down his fucking weapon because of love, right? And then, like, I don't know. I feel like if I watched it again, I could be like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is there a "what are those" joke in the fucking movie, bro? Like, whose idea was that? Dark Moon Greysword, by the way. That was funny. It absolutely the fuck was not. Hey, Black Panther, and he didn't vote for Obama, not beating the most racist man. Yeah, that's true. Gold Scarab. The battle between T'Challa and Shuri. So the last time I ever watched it was in theaters when it came out. I guarantee you, though, if I watch it again, I would not like it even more. What is aggroed on me? What? Okay. I have not watched Thunderbolts, though. End up scene with the Damascus whip and keep on going. Let's remake The Lion King. Shouldn't call it a day. And again, what I said about, like, not liking Black Panther, the fact that it was a Ryan Coogler movie, I know for a fact, not for a fact, but I know with a certain percent of certainty that a lot of the creative decisions was not his doing. And I was very surprised when so many people loved it. I'm so beside myself. All right, there's a wisp there. Can't really do anything about it. It's a good movie outside of Marvel. I was thinking about going to watch it, but I didn't for some reason. I don't care much about the MCU anymore. I saw a let me see, I have it bookmarked. I saw a fucking tweet showing everything that has come out in like chronological order since No Way Home or something. Like everything, like the shows, right? And the movies. And it was so fucking much, dude. Like I think it was like over 40 things. It's fucking crazy, man. I think to watch the entirety of the MCU, you have to like spend 2 weeks straight watching. Like, oh, dude. Why? Yeah, it's way more of a chore. Who is this person? Oh, they were in episode 3, season 2 of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But then they showed up again in the end credit scene of Black Widow. And then they also set a callback to this one obscure random character that is now important that was featured in Iron Man. It's so much. No, I don't know how long you have to read to get through all the comics, but that's also pretty fucking terrible. She didn't like Black Widow? Why is she misogynistic, dude? I think playing Rivals a couple times a week is enough cape shit. Oh, damn. Star Wars tried doing the same ridiculous thing by putting the first 2-3 episodes of The Mandalorian Season 3 in the Book of Boba Fett. People either didn't watch it or were like, what the fuck is this doing? Funny. Ever since Solo, I feel like there's been a mishandling of things over at Disney. Because from what I understand, I believe there is a case to be made that Solo was one of, if not the most expensive movies ever made. Solo, a Star Wars story, by the way, is what I'm talking about. Yeah, they made it twice. Like, why are you hiring Chris Sword and Phil Miller if you don't want a comedy? Oh, hi, Goldtree. Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides is one of the most expensive. I think Logic looked up the list the other day. I forgot what the most expensive ones were. I think like even Force Awakens is up there or something. But like what Bink said, they made it twice. They made it like a, I don't know, 1.85 times. Because
You don't want
they got a new director when they were like, "Oh wait, you're making a comedy movie? Oh, we got to scrap this entire thing and film it again." I saw it, dude. Hey, look. What's up, dude? If you guys had to guess, how much money would a 20 would a $50 million movie have to make at the box office domestically, right? In the US and Canada to break even? $100 mil? Anyone else got a guess? Wouldn't it be less? Less than what? 200 million? Bro, I got stuck on the... Are you kidding? I got out of Limgrave. I got out of Liurnia. And now I get stuck on a... I didn't know you could get stuck there. I had no idea. Not much marketing, and then they get to split ticket sales with the venue. Yeah, so it's essentially you have to make 4 times the budget of the movie back to break even, because it'll be around 50 million in promotional costs, and then you split 50-50 with the theaters. It's even less in international markets, I believe, and it's even less in China. I think if you release a movie in China, you only get like 20% of the ticket sales or something. Okay. That man is missed Again? Yeah, go with that. 10 foreign films open per year. That's crazy. The most recent movie that I've seen that impressed me? Impressed. You just mean that I liked? Or that, like, something wowed me about it? And do you mean in the theater? Or, like, just if I saw it on, like, I don't know, streaming last week? Oh, Owens! Haven't seen you many times. Bye-bye. Lights is fine. I recently watched Conclave. Conclave is a fucking great movie. Holy fuck. It was a movie I wanted to get to when it came out, last year, or in 2024, and I just got around to watching it, and I was like, wow, this movie must have been nominated for best cinematography. Nope, because there's reasons. I watched Friendship with a friend at his house. I'm pretty sure the Nox duo was there last run too. He had the Blu-ray. He's a Blu-ray guy. Conclave logic. The Nox duo was there. What? No, wait. What, Madeline? No. I was talking about the Noxu was replaced Tree Sentinel last run. Yeah, it's one of the Rayfines.
I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carlin.
The Blu-ray isn't 4K. I guess. This fucking... Are you gone? Fucking Dragonfly is an idiot. Just the regular case, this. Some 4K discs fucking suck and the Blu-rays are better. Predator, Terminator, T2, Aliens all look like absolute dog shit. Damn. Oh, Hamnet. I might want to see that before it leaves theaters.
Every day, sir, but you, I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I was perusing the Elden Ring category on Twitch before stream. And I just kept on scrolling. There's a lot of just one viewer streams on Twitch, unfortunately, for Elden Ring. I came across a guy really far down, one viewer, and his title was Fists Only. It's like, what? One viewer, Fists Only? He was using Cestus. Like, that's what he means.
Oi! You there? Did you? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Surprisingly, he asked me about the video game. Were you not streaming though? I saw Ness was live and you guys were playing, and I was like, oh, is Madeline streaming? And I'm like, no, she's not. I'm like, oh, damn. Didn't feel okay. I see. What did it get triggered over something that seems really minor to most people? Go do r/4K Blu-ray and type better. What? It'll probably pop up a picture of Arnold with such aggressive noise reduction on his face that looks like Arnold's wax museum statue. Into the follow? Yeah, I followed you. It was offline though. That's a while ago, I think.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your face despite? Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your face despite? Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
Also, lol fucking dab. Ooh, Dancer Charm. I have not gotten that in quite some time. Fuck you, bro. Hi, bud.
Oi, where are you off to?
You're with Apollo. Yo. Howdy. What's up? Speaking of Blu-rays, I don't think I've ever bought a single Blu-ray ever. I also don't know where I'd put them. My friend who's a big movie guy, He has an entire fucking wall of them. It's scary how many movies he has. Barely even noticed it. I think the only Blu-ray player I would have is my PS5. Hello.
I at least. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, Ouch! Oh, that's well.
Another staff, huh? Pretty sure astrologer's staff is better than the Glintstone staff. Love a good Blu-ray download. I would imagine it's a whole lot better than streaming. I love the pixelization that comes up on Netflix sometimes. And you can't directly control the quality, so sometimes it just fit. As a pirating. Interesting. Is this gonna be the run? Surely it isn't. Yes. If I don't get unseen form from this graveyard, then it's not the run. Not looking good. Not looking good. Fifth spear. Oh boy. Never say I don't believe in you, itzCBD. Blue-Ribis. No, I don't know what that is. I have 2 meteor spells. What is that? You guys ever been on a cruise? As cruise people? Oh, that one. No, I've not watched any of it. Oh, bro, I heard the door opening and I thought it was an archer golem. Watch Blue-Ribis or go on a cruise. Are those the only 2 options? Not on a cruise ship, just on a sailboat. Cruise would be better paced. What? Not a huge, long one. Okay. Don't really have internet interest in going on a cruise. I don't get seasick or anything, it just doesn't interest me. Wouldn't pay you to. My family was thinking about going on a cruise and, bro, they're fucking ruthless out there. The extra costs you gotta go through? Ooh. Oh, it's the great sword. Ooh. Perhaps? Depends on what I get, huh? The ocean freaks you out. Ah, fear the deep ocean. Can't watch a show without sitting on their phones and a Subway Surfer screen in the corner. I mean, like, I make a purposeful effort whenever I'm watching a movie to not be on my phone. It's like, I don't know, a few years ago, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, it's because I'm looking at my phone.
Welcome to Good Burger.
Yo, Dan!
Can I take your order?
What's up, dude? You're for the raid, dude. Hi, everybody. What are you playing today? Ooh, another cold and tender. What's up, everyone? Oh, Code Vein 2. Were you liking it? I never played the first one. And I feel like I had a rocky start to the second one. I don't know. Might have to play a little bit more of it. But yeah, hi everyone from the stream, itzCBD. We do challenge runs and stuff like that on the Souls games. We're currently trying to do a no-hit run. That is a run where you go from the beginning of the game and beat the game without taking any hits from anything. No enemies or traps. And no deaths. But everything is randomized. All the items randomized except for key items, and all the bosses are randomized to other bosses, and all the enemies are randomized to other enemies. If that sounds really fun... Yeah, sure, let's go with that. The systems and UX. I was kind of, I felt like I was getting smacked in the face every 2 seconds with, like... Hold on, let me rest here. With, like, notices of, like... different things in the game. This is your inventory. It is an inventory to use X to use... Yeah. Attacking with X and Y was also not really, like, intuitive for me. Or square and triangle. And then sometimes you have to hold down RB. Like, having RB as, like, the action button was not something I'm used to either. There's a lot of things gotta get used to play that game. I guess you could rebind. Maybe I should have done that at the very beginning. Who is this? Anyways, people would also say it's anime Souls, but like I didn't really feel like it was much of a Souls like. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. You don't get it, CBD. I just saw one of those people who would be on their phone but refuse to accept that's why they didn't know what was happening in the show movie. That's not good. This movie sucks. I don't know what's happening on TikTok. Subway Surfer is so boring. Whenever I see someone playing, I have to put on a movie. So, gotcha. I see. Motherfucker. Yeah, there was a dodge roll. There were riposts and backstabs. Like that was it. It felt much more like a Tales game. There was a bird on the right. Be wary, lads. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. Does it fall automatically? Yeah, it does. First one tried to be a little bit too much like Dark Souls 1 2 Judgment. Second one plays more like equal anime RPG.
What has been and how can I?
Honestly, I was fully expecting to love it. Might have to say that there's a route for me to like it. Maybe, who knows? A Tales game, where's Sonic? I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. Miner zone. Nothing. Yeet. Oh, brother.
This way, tarnished. May I have water? No sense in arguing, I see. Thou art.
Golden rune. Cause I have a golden ticket. Ba-da-da-da-da-doom. Should watch Charlie and the Chocolate. No, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory again. It's been a while. Should watch Thunderbolts. Okay, so there are a lot of other movies that I would want to get around to watching that are outside the MCU. Like, at this point, I don't really, like, favor... Ooh, seppuku! I don't really favor, like, any one kind of movie over another. Except maybe now during Oscar season, I'd want to watch the Best Picture nominees. You will drop $20 if I watch Thunderbolts. I don't want you to pay me anything. If I were to watch an MCU movie right now, it would be Thunderbolts. The Wraith Calling Bell. Gene Wilder's bass. I want to watch Blazing Saddles again. I have not seen that movie since I was like 5. And I really want to watch The Producers. God, there's so many movies out there, dude. Run away! Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. We're good. You're good. You're good. Candygram for Mongo. Don't shoot him though, we'll make him angry. My friend said that Thunderbolts is the type of movie someone will watch and claim it's not like other Marvel movies instead of just admitting they like a Marvel movie. That's funny.
You then believe it on for a
You know,
well, you're a true
I'm not like that, bro. I don't like Marvel. Comic Shard's great. I want that.
back by, of course.
That's not what I wanted. How are you not in... Ah, what? Ooh, ooh, ah. Easiest fucking game of my entire life, bro. Candygrams was a thing they made up. The only reason I knew what a candy or like a something gram was, pretty sure like schools would do that. Like maybe like, oh yeah, like send someone a candygram.
Oh, but don't.
It was my school. Dexterity. What if I try to do a no-hit run using the IGN guide? Wouldn't that be fun? Next wore off, unfortunately. Like a gift box of chocolates in the mail? Yeah, something like that. Like an edible arrangements, you know? When you really, really, really love someone,
Your throat apart.
you rip their throat apart. Hi, Ellie. Thank you for the 28 months. Hi. How are you? How is Baldur game? Was that today? I'm EP. Bro, I was fighting sleep when I was playing Code Vein yesterday. I was trying not to make it obvious. But like, if I was not being careful, I could just see myself falling asleep on stream. It was rough. Baldur game more like bald and gay. Would let it happen. That would have been great. Sponsor really would have liked that. Randomized. I have not made it past setup all day today. Well, it's only been 3 hours. The runs have been woof. Bulge and Big Gay. All of your arrangements are edible arrangements if you're committed enough. Wide, big, gay, but fast. Or Dorvis. Odovi. Buff flip expo. We don't have that. Okay. Let me smooch. What and what? Let me smooch, like let me smash? Bucky, let me smash. Is romanceable into, however, she only likes elf, half elf, and human man. I feel like, you know, sometimes, yes, like, someone says something, and you're like, what? And then they explain it to you, and you're more confused? Bitches love blue. Quantum mechanics, CBD. Sorry. Fuck. I'm out. I'm out. He isn't dead. No, he is. All that for Glow Skull Wart 2. 2? Two. Two. All right. Good money, no Emmys. Brother took the most ludicrous fucking route around the tombstone. Graveyard. Grave. Whatever. Luda. What the dog doing? Oh god, I thought I got hit. Jesus. Azor's Glintstone Staff, which okay, let's come here. Okay, I'm gonna need the dog to calm down here, buddy. Why are you barking? Again, this might be too much effort for what is here. Please don't spit. Ain't no way you're still alive. That might be worth it. Nope, never mind. I'm out. Night Maiden's Mist is kind of strong. Against like just regular enemies. It's percentage-based damage, but like against bosses, it's not like you can cheese things with it, I guess, but it's not gonna be like one-shotting things, or it's not gonna be immediately killing them, I should say. Yeah, I think that's a halberd golem. Let's bring it back over here. So I took damage from Night Maiden's Miss, not anything else. Jesus, bro. Hey, idiot. You see me. This way. I cannot get touched by my own mist anymore. Never mind, I got another flask. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Pestilent Mist is the one from Dark Souls 3. They renamed it to from Pestilent Mercury? I don't know if I want to fuck with that gargoyle, bro. Or that bird. Fuck. Alright, nope. Going over here. Mad King's Fart. Yeah, that too. What does pestilent mean? Whoa. What? Dude. Man, why am I having these issues? I've never missed that jump. Ugh. Means disease, I see. Ugh. Crashing the heck out over here, dude. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Also, really unlucky that there were two bow enemies right next to each other at a somewhat of a choke point. Ugh. Whatever. 46. Dum dum. 47. Number 47. Millicent's prosthesis? I say yes. Magic downpour? You shouldn't have. Oh boy. Got me strength is good. Backhand blade, glintstone pebble. iron ball. Backhand blade is only good if you like have it really set up. There we go. The most peaceful background music. That's me. I don't know if I want Glintstone Pebble. Sure, just take iron balls, I guess. Let's get to it. Gary. The beast repellent torch doesn't work for his snails, does it? I don't think it does. Four smithing aids. Remembrance? Yeah, the worst one, but okay. We have runes. This grease is nice. That's nice for a grail. Whoa! Carrying Regal Scepter. That is... That's good. Hopefully this kills. It's staggered. Same thing. Okay. I'm feeling good about this run. Might not be the run.
They serve but you. I can play turning
But
root to aid
might be
you.
a
You need
distance
to the
PP?
foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent to treat him with.
I actually forget what my distance PB is. I want to say it's either Radon or Godric. I don't like how the Manfly has such a fast patrolling speed. Oh, brother. Degree Great Shield. Not counted as a weapon, according to Bingo. Did I hear an arrow?
Oi! You there?
You there.
Did you? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Yeah. That is Sunflower, right? Thank God. We have Gary and heckin' Dotted Tree Avatar out of the way. Ugh. What do you have for me, Bernal?
Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
Nothing. Woo. Thanks, Bernal. This might be bad. Okay. He has a patrol. Or did he just hear me? I think he heard me. This would aren't. For some reason, crystal darts are very common on randomizers. I don't know why, but I get to see them on nearly every run. Not that good. I'm sorry, jellyfish. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Yippee. I might wear that. Wait, what does that increase? Dexterity. Love it. I thought it was dexterity and arcane, but it's just dexterity. Wagon skill blade. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Might stick with the balls.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help? Oh, I
Yeah.
at these. My thank just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. No, that's well. I.
Oh boy.
You here as a.
You know what I could go for right now is some Whataburger. Nice big chocolate shake. Not a big chocolate shake. Probably a small one. Do you guys like it if you go to the same, like, restaurant or Starbucks or whatever every day and they know you? Like, they know your order, or they might even know your name. You guys like that? I'm terrified of that. But I know for sure that, like, some people are super keen to make that happen. Jellyfish shield. Alablaster. Oh, brother. Oh, man. I like that at bars. Oh, that might be good. You know what? Okay, it's not a restaurant or anything. But I like it at, you know, when I get my haircut. Like, I'd much prefer, like, the barber to be like, hey, same thing as usual. Like, yeah, that's it. Nerd shops. What's our friends kind of party with? It's more of a social thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't go to bars too often. Maybe I heckin' should. Give me the thing. Speaking of which, I have a haircut scheduled for, well, today technically. In like 9 hours. I go to bars more, but there's not many near me right now, and I don't love the ones that are. Why not just make your own bar? Pull yourself up, you know, buy your bootstraps. Just make a bar, manage it, you know? Come on. Bada bing, bada boom. Can't all be successful entrepreneurs like me. I'm such a successful entrepreneur, dude. You have no idea. Pepe Jack. Thank you for the raid, dude. How were the bingo games today? I was lurking earlier and I saw that Tom got off to a pretty rough start. One of your practice games. Hit and miss. Everyone's having pretty rough bingo games today. Holy shit. My oh my.
Dear customer.
What's the sports bar I don't really vibe with? The other
I'm
brew pub. I want... No, I can't afford those. I can't afford it. Brew pub, which is okay, but a lot of people bring their kids there, which... Bring their kids to a bar? Interesting. That really ruins the vibe. We're getting mental recovery's been game. Okay, I see. Bingo's so fucking stressful, dude. I don't think I've done anything more stressful than play bingo. As it pertains to, like, Elden Ring. Fuck. Like, I can't fuck with that. Hey, Adrian, what's up? So, hi everyone from Pepe Jack stream. My name is CBD. We're trying to do a no-hit run, but everything is random. Bosses are randomized to bosses, and enemies randomized to enemies, and all the items are also random, except for key items. There's a bird. Was the item worth it, CBD? I guess we'll see. Hey, Envy. Okay, you don't see me. Oh, damn, we have a laser guy. Look a bit, clean up. Failed my dungeon and the penalty was having to crack an egg. Oh, no. Thank you for the raid, Jack. I appreciate it, dude. You guys ever shot a bow and arrow? I can't imagine that's that common. Yarp? Narp? Once. Yes. Once a year at least? My goodness. Used to bow hunt. I've never gone hunting before. Little sister and little brother did it. Oh, dang. Maybe it's a whole lot more common than I thought it would be. Gotta push next close to 2 hours. Alright. Whoa, we're 101 away.
Well, there's been a how can I help?
Read that. Good day, sir. Alright, movie wasn't supposed to come out for ages, but I'm hearing they already released a movie about. Isn't it Melania, first of all? Ooh. Perfect. Melania, Blade of Mikola. Never known the feat. Never knew proper hands either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, that was a joke on Trump's hands, not anything else. Before you get fucking creative there. No, it was a joke about Trump having small hands. Which is not something that I've heard people joke about recently. DeHuggica? You don't say. Although I already have Alabaster, so... I guess it'd be good if I came in contact with a Lanceax or a Senesax. Oh, jeez.
This way, Tarn. May I have a word?
No sense in arguing, I see. Ronald Weasley, there's no sense in arguing with me. I'm Ellen Rickman. It's Olivia Saw. Sorry, I'm stimming over here, bro. Are you okay? Are you okay? That's crazy. You're right there, big guy. I'm doing fine. Hopefully. Okay, I thought that was another Burge. Going a little crazy. Nah. This is not nearly as many times as I've had to reset for other runs, surprisingly. But it's cool. I mean, like, with other runs, it's interesting because you already know, like, how the beginning part of it's gonna go. There's gonna be some setup, and everything's so consistent. But with this run, it's like, oh, wow, everything I have is garbage. Or, oh, wow, everything I have is great. And then, like, you know, you're gonna lose a run in an interesting way, probably. Or get it in an interesting way. It's hacking great. You guys know that partners on Twitch used to not get any ads? You know that? Oh, fuck. Bye. Bye. When they watch stuff, we're on their channel. When they watch stuff. The whole ad, speaking of an ad, there's an ad coming up. That stuff, Twitch started pushing people to play more ads, maybe like, I don't know, 4 years ago.
Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name...
The day I got Turbo was a good day. I remember they upped the price of Turbo. I'm like, maybe I'm not gonna renew my sub. And then my first ad, I'm like, nope, getting Turbo. Said absolutely not. Bye-bye. We've yet to encounter an invisible Black Knight assassin. We've seen the boss one time. As we have to Zion. That's it.
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Ooh. For free. Not really for free, but you know what I mean. I don't have to look for it anymore. Good. First time going another 20 per second, rather than have another monthly subscription add to the mix. Yeah, it's true. I don't have many monthly subscriptions, so. I don't know how many channels I subscribe to. I kind of forget. Alright, if this bird catches up to me, I will be mad. Sometimes you've got right by, you've gone right by one without seeing it. What do you mean? I'm Malekith? It's Malekith, dude. You're Heisenberg. Oh, I thought you were talking about the ads. They can see you from far away. Like, if you're on torrent, they're almost like hard-coded to do their like destined death attack. Oh, I don't have a. Oh, I'll throw this one. And it immediately knocks you off a torrent, but no, I'm pretty sure if you're close by to one, they will probably see you. Unless they replace a docile enemy, then of course not. Is it too late to buy this game? I don't think so. Buy it, dude. Enjoy it. I don't think it's ever too late to buy any game. Go back and play Kingdom Hearts. Play Jack and Daxter. Play something else. Lamberge. It was too late the day it came out. Is it worth it? I would place money on you thinking that it would be very much worth it. I believe the vast majority of people who have played this game really, really liked it. Dancing Blade of Rana. Impaling Thrust? I would love to get a, bro, I have 4 stabs this run. I almost never get 2. Yeah, it's a good way to get into the Souls-likes if you want to check out the other games too. Speaking of Black Knight, I have a bow. No bow. No keys. Wish to start. No maidens. Are you talking about DS1?
Oi, where are you
Thank you for the
off
follow. Hey, Death. I'm going to go to the round table because I want. I think there was like kukris or throwing knives or something in one of the merchants. Hey, Skillet. I'm pretty well. How are you?
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering play. Very well. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome.
You have heal for me.
So that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Ooh, poison miss. Aren't you streaming right now? Go back to your chat, ya goober. Okay, I'm sorry, Rare, that I'm trying to organize the coaching thing that we were putting together. I'm very sorry that I'm very much caring about the thing that I said that we were going to do. It won't happen again. I will never be so caring of a person towards you, ever. My apologies. Heckin' weirdo. Jesus. Hi, Rare. PB3? Rare. No joke. I will give you $10,000 if you use all of the settings that I use on this randomizer and attempt this run and get below 10 hits on your first run. 10 grand. Binding contract. There's an archer over there. 50-50. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make it a communal thing. You do it for then. Okay, then queue up. I'll raid you right now. Queue up. Go live. Hopefully bro don't see me. Coaching thing? So, I've coached 2 people to get their no-hit runs in less than 2 weeks. The first person was Ellie Noor. The second person was Zach, or Zakuna. Rare was like, yeah, I would do that, so I'm going to be coaching Rare to get her first no-hit run in less than 14 days, because she's probably not gonna do it for 2 weeks straight like the other 2 did. No, I'm tired. I got a big day tomorrow, but I'm excited for Hitless. I'm sure. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Bro, can you get the fuck over here? How are you stuck, my friend? I need this key. Fuck, dude. No, I gotta come back. I don't need the key, I guess. Really wanted it though. For what game? Yeah, it would be for Elden Ring. Yes. I can't wait for her to stall like crazy and get the run on the 15th day. I have played Bloodborne. I've never no-hit it. Aggie has done no-hit randomizer. This was before the DLC came out, so a lot of the DLC enemies and bosses obviously were not in the pool. So the run is slightly different. Ever so slightly. It's Spanish. No hablo español muy bien. Comprendo un poco. One thing I couldn't help but think, am I the only viewer of this ineffable soul player who's from a country where English isn't spoken? I'm from Spain. Oh no, I think there's a lot of people from outside English-speaking countries who watch me. You're Polish? Dude, Polish as a language is scary. Yes, I have played Bloodborne. I have no plans to no-hit it. Well, I can see myself possibly doing God Run 3. Possibly. Alright, possibly. Ah! This is why I fucking wanted... Ah! I was looking at chat. I thought the magic didn't come in until later. Ah! What a cursed fucking set of seeds, bro. Set of runs, rather. Rare, hop on. Since you're so good, hop on. Thank you for the follow, Triple. Greetings from Serbia. You know, in high school, my nickname was, Suburban. Yes, I know, it doesn't make any sense. That's the joke. That's the joke. You spoke Spanish very well. I took Spanish, I took 6 years of Spanish. And I cannot speak it. My Spanish is very, very bad. I cannot hold a conversation very well. It was my most difficult subject in school. I did so poorly in Spanish. Ritual shield. My Spanish teacher in high school thought I was probably like she probably thought there was something wrong with me, like developmentally, right? Development, yeah. Because one time I needed to go out of town to visit a college when I was in high school, and so I needed to like get my homework so I could do it, you know, while I was away. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get that for you." Oh, like, "Oh, like what school are you going to, you know, to visit?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm visiting Johns Hopkins because I got in there." And she was like, "I shit you not." She was like, "What?" She did not believe in me. Did not believe in me. When I tell people I was born in Thailand, they confuse it with Taiwan. Thought it was a good joke. Okay, okay. I think I'm Italian because I said I'm from Romania. Like Rome? I speak English very little. I'm here to see, without exaggeration, one of the best Souls players. When I found out this guy did a no-hit run in Dark Souls with a broken sword, I almost had a heart. Wow. Muchas gracias, Adris. That was very kind. This hikes. Good one to get out of the way. Yes, my fist only of Dark Souls 3 all bosses no hit was the world's first. I don't know if anyone has done it since. And Rare's probably going to be like, oh, I can do that. It was not SL1. SL1 fist only is not going to happen, probably.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Whistle Arts. You're low-key kinda ass at these games. But I'm trying to be nice. I don't think you've ever been nice to me in my chat, ever, Rare. Yeah, Vari has a different helmet because this is a randomizer, so all the NPC outfits are also random. You pin the sweet message for you. Oh, and you want a medal? What? Want a pat on the back? Want a treat? I literally just click the button to pin the method for you, CBD. But yeah, SL1 fist only is
To aid you, you need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath.
it's
It will some torrent.
possible. It would turn into much more of a consumables only run though. Es posible. Pero no. I don't know how to say like. ¿Cómo se dice likely in Spanish? Or probable. What would you say? How much harder is Gino's planned run? Wait, what is Gino's planned run? I don't even know. Wait, isn't... I thought posible was possible. Un momentito. Probable works. Yeah, okay. It is the same. Oh, okay. Hey, don't see me. Hey, don't see me. Hey, don't see me. Thank you.
Could you help us out, Cal? You will just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
All bosses, all games, not including what a fucking coward. I'm kidding. Not Sekiro. What? What was the original question? What would you say? How much harder is it? I mean, it's obviously much harder. It's just giga long. But like, in all bosses run of, like, individually in all bosses run of each of these games is not very difficult if you have no other restrictions. Is you can script a lot of things, right? I don't know, like, if you told me to hop on and, you know, no-hit all bosses in Dark Souls 3 right now, or DS1, like, give me a couple tries to get, you know, situated and, like, knock off the rust, and then it'll probably be kind of free, right? I haven't done an all bosses run in any other games, though. Demon Souls would be the same as any percent, pretty much. I don't know. It'd be more difficult. I don't know. I don't know how I would quantify it. Like how much more difficult it would be. Obviously, Elden Ring is the black sheep of it all, right? Because there's so much you have to do. But you could, like, he got the all boss and the all boss reach unlocked pretty quick, so DS2 would be harder. He says that DS2 all boss is pretty consistent for him. Well, when he was doing it back in the day. Hey, Doctor, what's up, dude? Not Sekiro is funny, though. What, he doesn't want to fight the fourth headless? What? What do you mean? Yeah. Got a cop wave a gun at your face for supposedly running a stop sign. The Sekiro any percent is one of the easier no-hit runs. If you're talking about any percent. All bosses is a completely different story. Because to do true all bosses in Sekiro, how many bosses are there? There's like 50 or something? And you would need, like, it would take a long time, and you'd have to learn quite a bit. $52, not including Emma Ishin, so in order to do true all bosses in that game, you'd have to beat the game twice. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, and the gauntlet bosses. Which means he would have to learn and perfect fucking Inner Father.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll don't dally, give it your all.
I'm in her father. There is no her. Bloodborne dungeons. Typically speaking, all bosses in Bloodborne, at least in the hitless sense and in the speedrun sense, does not include the chalices. That would be a hand wave, I think. Fucking ass shop, dude. This might be a lukewarm take, but I think Sekiro is easier to no-hit than other FromSoft games. No damage is a different story, though. No damage in Sekiro is probably easier than no-hit. You can just block everything. Everything except for things that do fire damage. Sekiro's probably the third easiest 90% no-hit run. It's super fucking fast too. Like, if you die, you know, 30 minutes in, you're like 75% of the way through. So. I don't know if... I don't think umbrellas are allowed, because that'd be... I don't know if umbrellas are allowed in Hitless. I don't think they are. You can take tick damage. You can't do lightning reversals in no hit. That is a damage taken. That's damage taken from an enemy. And I know there's people who say that it shouldn't be like that, but I don't understand what the definition of a hit would be then. It'd be some convoluted thing where there's two exceptions. I don't know. I like things to be very simple and not many exceptions. Because then why not just have more exceptions? Ghosts include chalices. She marketed it as all bosses plus chalices, I believe. She did not say her run was simply all bosses, I think. Yeah, I guess you can. So I would not be opposed to having game-specific definitions of a hit. I think that'd be fine. That probably makes sense. But then, like, what the fuck would the definition be? Made bosses with scripted chalices, not randomly generated ones. Also needs to do all bosses where you can go for distance rather than true completion. Yeah. Anyways. Sekiro, any percent, fairly easy from what I understand. It might have the most number of no-hit runs done by people on Team Hitless. I think. Because it's, especially in the Spanish community, I think the Spanish community really likes Sekiro for some reason. Things may have changed since the last time I looked at the website, but... Golden Perry! Wow, these shops have not been very good. Yeah, lame grave. What's funny about the run that Gino plans on doing is Elden Ring might just be like 50% of that run. Right? Like how long is it? It's like... Oh my god, I'm so bad. 12 hours? More than 12s. Yeah, I thought I was being conservative. I don't know how long Demon Souls is. That's like in, what, 90 minutes or something? Dark Souls 3, you could do it in probably 2.5. PS1, probably 90 minutes-ish. PS2 can be done in 3 hours. I believe that's what Easy's record was. Bloodborne can be done in like probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, okay, so Elden Ring will take up way more than half of the runtime for that run. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. I think I heard a dragonfly. Framer. If I kill someone in a duel, is it murder? I'm pretty sure dueling laws are not on the books anymore. So I believe it is still murder. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Huh? Bro, he's gonna yell at me. Guaranteed. Yep. I thought I was safe. How did you have the... Ah! I knew it was coming too. Bro, I thought I dodged it. Fuck. If I was back in time when duels were cool and legal, you answered your own question. What are we on about? Yo, would duels be legal if they were legal? Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, Drunk. Appreciate it. I'm on my first playthrough right now. Wanted to quit. After Godric, all these random deaths are frustrating. Yesterday, I beat Renala first try. GG's. Good thing you stuck with it. That's really good. Is it still murder? No, murder is a legal term. So it wouldn't. Hope we don't get in trouble for this. It's just funny tidbit. When Elden Ring came out, a meme about Queen America started circling in the Hispanic community. America means sissy in Spanish. It's almost impossible not to laugh when you say the name. That's funny. 49. Number 49. Be a dual victory. The scar seal, though. Scar seal? Or the feet? Defeat. Probably the feet. Give me the foot. Magic downpour. Oh, you shouldn't have. Iron ball. Magic Glintblade. This looks like the thing that I need. That's a go, Mario. Some laws are so dated but never properly updated. I'm sure it's legal to duel someone in the US. You can say that you're sure, but I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that it's not a thing anymore. Maybe it's somewhere in the US. Also, if the question is like, could you get away with it, and that'd be different. There's a lot of legal loopholes. It set someone up, I don't know. Hey, Master, what's up? Yeah, it's somewhere in Yellowstone where it's like the county is in a different state, so you and like no one like lives there, so you wouldn't be able to get a jury of people who are a part of the place that you did the crime or something. But then like if that case ever went in front of the judge, you made that legal argument, then the judge would just be like, no, you're just getting, you know, people from whatever state that you did the murder. It's a legal theory that has not been challenged in court yet. That is the next question, Rare. You just asked one. Tough. Tough. Spear the Impaler, no one mentioned Madeline's name. What is your question, Rare?
I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
I'm insufferable? Bro, I answer your DM, and then you come into my chat yelling at me. Oh my god, CBD's being too fucking attentive to things. Crazy talk. Another rune bearer, bro. What the fuck? What is your question, Rare? Is that an imp behind me? Oh, nope. Nope, nope. What happens when you lock eyes with someone who has ADHD? Turn the stone, melt into a puddle. I have ADHD, so I know the answer. I want to see if you... Why are you so fucking weird?
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. You, it will some torrent. Treat him with.
He doesn't know. The fact that I'd have to explain this to you is crazy. No, I know the answer, but then, like, you're gonna say that the answer is something else in some way to want to be more annoying. Try to get chat to not listen to me or something. You'd be like, no, you actually, I don't know, you melt into a puddle or something. And you're like, no, that's not it, Rare. You're gonna be like, yeah, oh, he doesn't know. He's denying, like, basic science or something. Bye-bye. Feeling the rando drip. He doesn't, yeah, I feel like every time you say that, it's just gonna be contributing to how correct I am, I think. Nothing to know. It's Horaloo.
You there? Did you? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
Alright, bye. Fuck, man. Let me talk to Buck. Oh, did it kill that wolf? Dog. Jeez. SMH my head. Rare, so are you like gonna challenge me again to a push-up competition next TwitchCon, or what's that all about? If I don't cheat or push you, which I didn't do, there's video evidence. I can pull up the video evidence of Rare falling on her own. She was bleeding, but that was her own damn fault. Like, she actually just fell. She tried to flip me off and she fell on her fucking elbow. That's why you don't flip people off, I guess. Looks to suck. I'm making sure she's dead. I forgot how many push-ups we even did. Like, I'm not sure how many, what my maximum push-ups are. Lord of Blood's exaltation. Hmm. Do any of you guys play Arc Raiders? If so, are you a PvP nerd or PvE nerd? Yeet. Yeah, I play with Ellie. Sometimes. Watch you both in Discord. Are you just someone who... Well, let's go this way. That's an ancient hero. Like, you just spy on VCs and you never enter them? That's crazy.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can't believe you hate Ellie like that.
I just give
Absolutely ridiculous.
Give it your all. Oh, that's... Well,
It's not stalking, it's caring.
Are you here as a...
Take a relic sword. You need a lot of faith for that. But I gotta have faith, the faith. I already have the Great EP. What's up with this game and giving me duplicates of shit I already have? Not the game, I guess the mod. Stormhawk, that's a lot of weapons. Okay. Rare, how quickly do you think you're going to get your no-hit run? I'm curious. I think Ellie and Zach got it in 9 days or something. Faster than anyone before. Want to give me a number, or are you going to keep on doing politician speak? I think I'm the exact opposite of a politician speaker. What are you on? Every question I answer directly? Unless it's a foolish one. No, I still answer it directly. Maybe the first day. Maybe... Can you just... You're literally political speak right now. Oh. If my chat is mean to me or demoralizes me. If somebody talks shit about you, one, please let me know. Two, they're getting banned. Maybe the first thing, maybe the second, frankly, maybe even the third. Frankly. How am I a politician speaker? I'm interested to hear your rationale here, Rare. Quite interested. What happened to Miklas to turn him into a werewolf and start serving Ranny? This is you? No, can you be specific, please? TQ, shut the fuck up. With lies and snake oil, what lies have I ever said? You notice how, like, the more you talk, the more questions you don't answer, the weirder it gets to try to, like, defend what you're saying? He's doing it already. What am I doing? You have to be specific here. Ooh, I like that. I gotta beat down a friend in Showdown. So I'm gonna have to be. So she didn't answer the question. Okay. Attacking my debate. How did I attack anybody? She literally attacked me. Ludwig or Gale? I've heard Gale's a whole lot more, so I just say Gale. However, it's all moot because the best OST is Gravetender. Saying she attacked you sounds like an attack on her character. It could sound like whatever you want. Really. Sounds like political speak to me. I don't know, Hara. Falling to the dark side over there. No, it can sound like whatever you want. That doesn't mean it could be whatever you want. That's not how things work. God, it's like playing whack-a-mole with people. Like, I know you're memeing, but some people actually talk like that. They do consider themselves, yes, intellectually superior. That is the unfortunate part of it all. I remember what the fuck was I was in a VC with some people who I didn't really know. I knew a couple of them, maybe. And the someone said that someone said like, oh, Americans are stupid because they use pounds, you know, to measure their food or something. And I was like, what the fuck are you like, name one area that people usually measure their shit in pounds outside of meat. And then the guy goes, pound cake? And he was being serious. I was... And then he said an offensive joke about obese people after that. I'm like, okay. Awesome. Lovely. It was like, yeah, don't test me, bro. I could argue all day. Seemed like a kid. Not a kid, but you know, someone who's young who thinks they're the smartest person in the world if they can make someone upset. It is a dumbass funny answer, but like he was being for real. Like, that's the thing. Like he was proud of himself. Not he was humoring himself.
How can I?
Boom. I have putrescent. Yeah. I don't know how many runes putrescent remembrance gives. Pound cake is British in origin. I didn't know that. That's funny. Maybe I should get a job in politics, bro. It seems so... Oh, fuck. It seems so easy. All you have to do is lie. Like, that's literally it. Like, you don't have to know anything. Just talk some bullshit, dude. Nothing good here. Be funny and pander. Don't have to be funny. Just deny. That's the other thing. Like, always deny it. Never answer a question. There can be video evidence of it. Nope. That's AI. Didn't say it. Out of context. That's everyone's favorite thing. Out of context.
No sense in arguing, I see.
By the way, I've been thinking about something. Rani means princess in Hindi. And, oh, bye, Brain. The place where you marry her is called the Cathedral of Manus Celeste. Manu is the first human being born to Hindu mythology, while Celeste means celestial in Latin, related to the celestial age or age of the stars. Is this a coincidence, or is it too improbable? I have no idea. I don't know, you might be onto something. You might be correct. Gosh, what are these shops, dude? Someone just fired an arrow at me, dude. No wonder Menace got that thing going on. Manus? Livingstone 6, 3 of them. Okay, hopefully I don't get shot. Alright, there's a non-zero chance that this jar spins. Yeah. He did spin, but we're good. I'm kinda hungry. Kinda hangry. Kinda hungry.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presuming you're only...
Comets. And Night Maiden's Mist.
Back by, of course.
3,100 more.
Back by, of course.
I don't think Shard Sparrow is that great. 400 runes. Yippee.
You surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
Ancient Dragon and a rune bear over there. Holy oh, I have not run into these guys yet. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Poison mist. That's really good. Oh, I don't have any... No, I do. Guardian Golem. What a shame that he's here. Sim City 3000? I never played Sims. I cannot comment. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. High Priest hat, by the way. I would think it'd be like a more creative word instead of hat. There's a big hand over there. That's not very lovely. There we go. Is that a blob? A rat. Yoink and split. Okay. Hey, is this any percent? Hi, Vic. It's Moose. Oh, brother. I have not gotten unseen form in quite some time. Actually, have I gotten unseen form at all today in any of the seeds? That's kind of rare. It's very much a vibe here. I like it. I like it. Oh man, he's really tanky. Alright, I'm out. Too much stuff there. Forgot what this does. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Two Mirandas. Yeah. Assorted. Hello. Hello, hello.
I presume.
I am an old so here, perhaps. Lamenting visage. Whoa, dude. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Can I wield it? Oh yeah, I can. Holy fuck. There's our stealth. Ugh. Rough morning. When I work. As I know, see, the jazz still, yes. Jazz is still banging. How long has it been, I wonder? Your last chat in my chat was about 7 months ago? And before that, it was like 2 years. Holy shit. Saw, dude. Anyways. So many old folks who slipped on the ice. Oh, shit. Dude, I don't even go outside when all the ice was on the roads, dude. I am sitting my butt down. Not going anywhere. All right. We potentially have a run going if I don't get hit in Caled. Gonna have to go to round table. Black Blade Champion. Oh no. Can you... You can enter? This way, come on. What are you doing? Come on. What the what? What? What am I looking at? He was on the opposite side. Why wasn't he coming out of the building? And he does a jump attack. Ah. What before Elden came out? And 3 Dark Souls. Yeah, I was trying to do like Broken Straight Sword on all 3 Dark Souls, no hit or something like that. That was only for a bit though. Was not doing that too much. I'm so surprised that that hit was just like it was an encapsulation, whatever, of everything that I've had to deal with today. I need something to eat. I'll be right back. Well, enjoyed your content then. Oh, gotta find your way back too, dude. Awesome to see you. You should create a save with equip. What do you mean? All right. Lucky number 50. The big 5-0. I swear if I get this run on attempt 67, I'm throwing. Yeah. Wait for 69. Magic didn't play it again. Yeah. Gotta go with this one. You're running around for 30 plus minutes to prepare for game? Are you saying for me to cheat? I guess is that like you're saying for me to have a save with everything that I need and then go, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of randomizing the items? Also, that's never how people do things when it comes to no-hit runs. You know what I mean? Bye-bye. I got two like portable phone chargers around Christmas, like power banks. I fucking love these, dude. They're so fucking great. They're wireless. You know, they have the thing on the back. Like when I'm at the gym, I could just not have to worry. I was like, whoa, that is crazy. You know, the whip in Dark Souls 1 has A in strength scaling, but it's still ass. Yeah, I have two of them. One is thicker and has more charge than the other one. But they're both great. Also, it doesn't hurt to have more than one power bank around. Wraith calling bell. Oh, no, you shouldn't have. Ever nap before getting ready for bed? No, I don't think so. Shower for bed. Wait, so like you just go to sleep slightly early, or like you're napping like a couple hours before you would go to sleep? Naps are diabolical, dude. Diabolical.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the
I haven't fully moved on from them.
I bequeath.
I don't know, just like a couple years ago I was doing I was doing a no hit runs on Dark Souls 3. I have considered doing the God Run 3. I don't know if I really want to, but I have considered it. It is absolutely insane how they can just dodge everything by simply running, dude. That sucks. What? Holy shit, that was so much more effort than this is worth. Hopefully you don't hit me. Alright, bye. Make it a sub goal? I mean, the only thing about sub goals is like sometimes... but something like the God Run something is, it's just like if it's not healthy for my channel to keep on doing it, then I don't want to do it. I'd have to get it like very quickly, which I guess I maybe could. I don't know.
When they, and so this is all I hope.
I would only really have to learn Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Everything else, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring I have no hit runs on. Sekiro, I've practiced the no hit back in the day. Bloodborne, I kind of have. Demon Souls, I definitely haven't. Not being on bed, then waking up and showering, then I see. Oh, sometimes I've done that before. It's like crash and be like, oh, I gotta get ready to. I gotta shower. 6 weeks I streams was trying to go on for me.
Are you here? Does your despite
Perhaps.
takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
I was thinking of doing a subathon. Well, actually, I don't know what my sub goals would even be, but I want to do a subathon where I do my NG to NG plus 100 no death run again, because that's really fun. DS3 gets a lot of hate from the community. I think it's the first I'm hearing about this. I feel like the most hate that the community gives the game is to Dark Souls 2. Oh, Dark Souls 2. It is not my cup of tea. I recently did a first all bosses playthrough of Dark Souls 3 actually on stream. Like I did that a couple weeks ago. I will say I would have had a much worse time if I was not so overpowered. If I had to like suffer as much as other people have with their first playthroughs, like without knowing anything about the game really, I probably would have hated playing it. It was most fun when I was just first trying bosses. But before I ever did like anything with DS2, like the first time I ever played it, I quit when I got to Smelter Demon because I was like, why am I getting hit through my rolls? This doesn't make any sense. I replayed it again like back in 2020. Like I think before the pandemic came out. The pandemic came out, by the way. Before the pandemic happened. And I said to myself, this is one of my least favorite games I've ever played in my entire life. And yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that it does very well, and a lot of things that it does very poorly. Like, incredibly poorly. Caca! Smarter Demon run back under your faith. Yeah. The runbacks are terrible. Like, the Ludden-Zollen run back is bad. So, I didn't have to run back through to Ludden-Zollen. I did die to the reindeer. To Horsefuck Valley, right? Like, once or twice. But I was like, you know what? I'm not going to use the rapier against these guys. I'm just using, you know, a big bonk stick. So, I just pancaked them. Also, hi, Legend. What's up? They tried the DLCs. I had never played the DLCs up until a couple weeks ago. I'm doing pretty okay. Runs have been terrible today. Terrible. But I'm doing alright. The 3 is best. So I say this story a lot on stream. But I remember back in my day, I would like back in the pre-2020, no, like 2020 and before, right? Whenever people would do hitless runs in the community, like you'd have people kind of stick to their own games. Like there'd be the DS1 people, the Sekiro people, Bloodborne people, Dark Souls 1, oh, sorry, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, right? Thank you for the follow, Legend. Thank you. And I was so perplexed because like the DS3 people would just like, they would talk about Dark Souls 1 in a sense where it was like, it was already a established fact that Dark Souls 1 was like a terrible game or really bad compared to Dark Souls 3, right? And so I kind of just like went along with it because I had not played Dark Souls 3 at that point. I think the first time I played it was at the very end of 2020. And I was like, oh, okay, like with all these people saying this about Dark Souls 1, like surely like Dark Souls 3 has to be amazing. And then I played Dark Souls 3, I'm like, what the fuck are they talking? Like I was so amazed by like how much terrible things are in Dark Souls 3, dude. I was baffled because like people kept on saying no, there's like you know, it's obviously better. Like there's some garbage in the game. I'm not saying I hate it, right? But like it's not a, you know, cut and dry thing of like which one's better. So like I was so amazed. You know what I mean? Like all these games have some bullshit in them, right? Like I will be the first person to say that. But like holy cow, some people were so far up their own ass. Anyways, I was just it opened my eyes like when there's some kind of like mantra or like some kind of thing that people always say, like it isn't always true. You know what I mean? For Souls game, but as a more experienced Souls player, what do you think is Battle of Dark Souls 3? Some of the bosses are terrible. Some of the bosses are bad, right? Like worse of the series. Also, so this is something that I noticed the very like I initially played Dark Souls 3 like I think back in like 2018, I think. And I stopped, I think even before I got to Vort, because like in Dark Souls 1, I would like spam my inputs a lot. Like I'd spam, circle to roll, R1 to attack, stuff like that. But then like, because I didn't want dropped inputs. But in Dark Souls 3, you can't do that. Like, there's input queuing in Dark Souls 3 is insanely long. It's like Night Rain levels. Maybe a little less severe than Night Rain. And I was like, I don't know, like, why did they make this a thing? I was just kind of weirded out by it, and it made me, the way that I usually played Dark Souls 1, like, I couldn't do it in Dark Souls 3. A lot of people said that, like, or a lot of people will say that Dark Souls 1 is unfinished, which I take great issue with, because I feel like it's so disingenuous. Because, like, one, I don't think you'll ever meet a developer who wants less time to work on their game. That's one. Number two, like, there are known things that they also wanted to put in DS3 that they just couldn't, right? They couldn't, and it was shipped, you know, with band-aids on it, right? So I don't know. I can think of more things, I think, but in general, I was just amazed. Hey, weak. Yeah, I don't know if it'll always be my favorite, but it is my favorite. And like the thing about Dark Souls 1 as well is like whenever people have an issue with the game, they'll scream and yell. They'll be like, "Oh, it's clunky, it's unfinished," and they'll wave their hands in the air. They'll you know, snot pouring from their nose, and they'll point to Lost Izalith and ONS. That'll always be the two things that you'll hear people say, and it's like, man, oh, and lack of omnidirectional rolling if you're locked on. And in my head, I'm like, man, if those are the only things, like, if very few things can make a game, you know, unfinished or unplayable or clunky, that's crazy. I don't know, dude. Hi, you're handsome. No, I'm CBD, but thank you. Nameless Chicken. Come on, Nameless. I feel like he's just as choreographed. I thought Nameless was fine. Like, people were saying, like, oh, he's really hard. I'm like, I realized that, like, oh, you just have to dodge earlier than you think you do. Because a lot of his attacks come out very, very soon. So, yeah, just roll it. Just roll it when, I don't know, like a half a second before you think you have to. The bad bosses? Osiris is terrible. Osiris is a terrible boss. How Osiris got through testing, who knows, dude. The insta-charge on Osiris is bad. Bad. Think I'm gonna follow.
Where are you off to?
Cursewood? You know, tree balls? Bad. Deacons? Bad. Gravetender? Bad, but not as bad as the other ones that I'm gonna list. Fucking Aldrich is terrible. Did I say Deacons? Deacons. Half-Light. Terrible. Gross. Another one? Whoa. Who am I missing? Anyone? I think I have everyone. Well, like in Dark Souls 1, what are the like, there's some bad bosses in this one. Calamite, for example, I think is terrible. My goodness. Beta Chaos, obviously, but Beta Chaos I feel like isn't as bad as people express it to be. It's very bad on the first playthrough. After that, not really. Like you get exponentially better at fighting Beta Chaos because it's a puzzle boss. Aldrich phase 1? No, just Aldrich in general. Like, how Aldrich, like, interacts with his own arena is annoying and bad. I don't like it. DS1. What are bad bosses in DS1? I'd say, like, Calamite, Beta Chaos, Centipede Demon is gross. Capra Demon sucks. Taurus Demon, not that good. That's about it. I was shocked. Oh, we're talking about Walnir in Dark Souls 3. So Walnir is like it is a baffling design. You can run out of room in the arena. Right, like just sit and think about that for a minute. If you have not enough damage to kill him, you can just simply run out of room. Like, if it was infinite, kind of infinite, like Gwendolyn. Oh, Gwendolyn's also bad. But like Gwendolyn's arena, like if it was like that, might be good. Yeah. But it isn't. Like what? And then you die. So he lets off, you know, mist. Like if he touches mist, then you get injured, right? You take damage. So he can move so far forward where you have nowhere else to go, and you just die to the mist. Quailag is the fire spider lady. Hey Charsix, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. I don't know. I sit down and I think about this stuff a lot, or I have thought about it a lot in the past. It severely irks me when people believe something is fact because like they've just always said it that way, or they're around other people who have said it the same way or something, you know? That just really annoys me. That's why I'm so like profoundly like huh when it comes to people, you know, saying that Dark Souls 1 is like obviously the worst or something. It happened to him on his first playthrough. Crazy. I never heard it happening on someone's like actual playthrough before, but I mean I could see it happening. Pinwheel, I mean Pinwheel was she's just there, dude. Yeah, he's I'd say he's bad. But it's like whatever. Pinwheel's like, oh hi Mitch. Can I take your order? CBDs. Mitch. Hi, were you doing AI limit today? I don't know if you were live before I went live. You got the world record. Jeez. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. You guys don't know Mitch, which is probably not very likely because I'm pretty sure we share like a lot of audiences together. Mitch, but I'm meeting him again. Hey, tune into what am I thinking of? Kaizo, because we have Kaizo Coliseum and Mitch is gonna be there and I'm gonna be there and a lot of us are gonna be there.
I see.
Got 3 times today. Got road record by 20 seconds. Holy shit. There we go. Thanks for shining him out, Vic. How was Code Vein? Souls Coliseum, chat. Tune in. I cannot wait. Made Mitch and Code Vein. Okay, I see. I started playing because I had a sponsored stream of it yesterday. I don't know if it's my type of game. Jury might still be out on that one. I never played the first one though. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Souls Coliseum, by the way, is like exactly a month from now. It is that close. I feel like there's always something happening now in the Souls community. We got Bingo, we got TwitchCon, we got Souls Coliseum, there's a fucking more bingo with Bingo Club. You can look at my first playthrough of Elden Ring on my VODs channel. Although I think I forgot to record when I killed Radon, so you can't see my Radon reaction, unfortunately. I'm not missing much with the first one. Okay. Oh, and we've not had good runs today, so don't expect this to be a good run. But yeah, I have my full playthrough of Elden Ring on my VODs channel. If you type in !VODs, it'll take you to the channel in chat. Also, I heard mixed things about the first Code Vein. I heard, like, some people really liked it, some people did not like it at all. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. You know what? Let's fucking do it, dude. Alright, let's do it. Easy, bro. Simply YOLO. 7.5 out of 10. You know, people really hated me when I gave Elden Ring a 6 out of 10 on release. People did not like me, bro. They thought, like, they took it as in I was, like, murdering their children. Like, people really got upset. I said go to 6 out of, after the DLC came out, I rated the DLC pretty high. Because I really liked it. I'd give it like a 8, 7.5. It's a 5 now, yeah. I still remember my reaction to seeing Midra. I was like, holy shit. The aura on this man. People hate their open world concept. Some people do. I don't really like the open world concept that much. I think these games are better suited when they're not like this. However, without the open world like ability of this game, then other things would not be as easily done in the game. Like bingo would not be nearly as interesting, I think. However, speedrunning is very boring. Oh, that's the wrong, like, YouTube link. Oopsie daisy. Oh, the wrong command. I gotta change that. Hi. Hopefully I do not get attacked by something as I fix this. There we go. I did not want to clip that. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Okay. Let's go, Mario. Oh my god, it's John Elden Ring? Night Rain, rather? John Night Rain? I wonder if we'll ever see the day where they fix Bellbring Hunter in Night Rain. It's like either a Gil or a Grey Ill. No, that's Jagged Peak Drake. I think. I don't know. So welcome back from the ads. Oh, it's Godfrey. Yeah, it's Godfrey. I thought that was Consort. I was going to be excited, but nope. We do not have confirmation of whether or not he's out of the pool of things that we have to fight. Aging Untouchables are not randomized. It's kind of a default with the settings that I had put on. I didn't specifically do it, but like I saw that they were, you know, not randomized on the defaults that I put on. But yeah, I just kept it that way. I don't think it'd be very fun to have them roaming around. And you would have to have a parry tool with you. No, it's a bit boring. Well, whatever. There's no fucking way, bro. Wait, that guy never gets aggroed. Oh my god, bro. That enemy has never gotten aggroed before. There's so much stuff you have to account for. Depot, leave back to Limgrave. Alright, let's make this one a fast one. Oh, 7 was here earlier. Like at the beginning of stream. Launchy, launchy, launch. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere or else I will sue your entire family. All right. I just press continue. Fuck. I had to Alt F4. Because if I see anything of the seed, then it could be just compromised, and I don't want to do that. On Steam, it says I have 1,000 hours played. On this game. But that's only when I've been online. I have much closer, like over 4K. Long time watcher, first time commenting. Wondering if you are going to play Resi 9 or any non-Souls-like games in the future. I will definitely play non-Souls-like games in the future. What those might be, I don't know. Not sure about Resi 9. I know nothing about it. So maybe. The only other Resident Evil game that I've played is Resi 4 Remake. And I really, really, really like that. Let's get throwing daggers, why not? I'm menuing with one hand right now. Magic one played again. Okay, Magic one played it is. All right. Love the music. Thanks. I like it too. Anyways, I actually don't know what other games are like even on my radar that might be coming out soon. I would like to maybe starting next stream. I want to start ending streams with another game, because before I was ending streams with Dark Souls 2, and I might want to start ending streams with Sekiro. And after that, I'll start like ending streams maybe with like Silk Song, branch out like that, so I'm not just like jumping straight into games that people aren't familiar with, I guess.
Oi.
Oh yeah, E33. I never went back to. Thank you for the follow, Emily. Appreciate it. Eventually, yeah, probably. I don't know if I'm like too overpowered for it or not. What's interesting about E33 is
Oi.
just how many people fell in love with it. Thank you for the follow, Ozzy. Appreciate it. I like the game. But like, I don't think I loved it as much as a whole bunch of other people did. It was really funny watching people get like really upset that it won Game of the Year.
But I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
It was quite hilarious. I love when people get upset over like award shows. That might be an egotistical thing. I don't care. It's funny. The RPGs, return, everybody should be fine. I like crying, so I think at least we'll tolerate it. Yeah, I mean, I really, so one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy X. I never, like, ever shied away from turn-based stuff. But what was weird about E33 is, like, it is way more dependent on parrying than, like, decision-making, I think. Because you can just get through the game by, like, if you don't parry, if you don't dodge, like, you just kind of die. I know you can get through it without dodging and not without parrying, but you know what I mean. He's too young to care about Final Fantasy 7. I could have played Final Fantasy 7 when I was younger. I just didn't.
Turning to 80, you need to the foot.
I was like, that looks too hard.
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent.
Oh, it's definitely, yeah, the attacks that you have to parry, they are definitely more like you listen to when you parry a lot, not really reactive. Well, good, but one endgame boss left a sour taste in your mouth, to be honest. I wonder which one that was. I remember I had like a week-long argument about whether or not simply saying the name of one of the bosses was a spoiler. God, I was crashing out. There's an easy mode? Yeah, I never even thought about, like, I never tried easy mode. I don't know how easy mode is.
Could you help us out? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
I don't think expert was that bad though.
And so this is all I hope.
Would never agree, dude. I don't understand. What part of the fight what part of the experience am I spoiling? Because that's what a spoiler is. Like, if you spoil, you're spoiling an experience, but like, there's no euphoric or like substantial feeling you have with learning the name of the guy. They're like, who is this? Oh, his name is this. Oh, that's cool. Like, again, if I said the name of the boss was Schmurgelmurf, no one would give a shit. You're looking at an irrational thought rationally. People don't like to. No, I'm not talking about whether they like to know things. If people don't want to know something, right? Then I'm not gonna be like, no, I have to shove this down your throat. But the label as a spoiler is a bit disingenuous.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite?
Like, obviously, like they're
Now's the time.
what am I saying? Like, the bad taste that gets put in their mouth is like they don't trust people to like deliver, you know, information carefully, right? Which I completely understand. Like if someone's like, oh yeah, and the last boss does, I'm like, I don't want to know because, you know, it could be a spoiler. I'm not going to outright say it is. But hi, Buttery. Give me the fucking thing, dude. Yes, and if it was a character that came back, so people often said that, like, oh, if I were to say that, you know, Consort Radon was the final boss in the DLC, wouldn't that be a spoiler? That's completely different, because, well, you know who the character is, right? But again, if I were to say that the final boss is Schmurgelmurf, you have no idea who Schmurgelmurf is. No, Dan, but you're fighting a different battle from what I'm fighting. Then you would have to concede the point that it wouldn't be a spoiler. It's just people don't want to hear it. But then it's also not the end of the world if I put it in my title. Hey, I'm fighting Schmurgelmurf. What do you mean? Schmurgelmurf died last game. What does it spoil? What experience is it spoiling for them? What experience is it? What part of the name? I'm not going to say the name of the guy, right? No, I probably should say the name of the guy. Because your experience isn't going to be any different when you come across the dude. Can I make it the name of the title? Yeah, one day I will. You know, yeah, on my stream, I'm gonna fucking say the name of the guy from fucking E33 that I'm talking about. There's if you don't want to hear it, plug your ears in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The name of the boss is Simon. And there was no reference to Simon anywhere in the game. Other than you see his name in one area. And you still don't know who he is. Where's this dog, dude? Did he not die? Oh, the dog did die. Oh, my bad. There isn't a Schmurgler? Sorry, my bad, dude. Every nuanced piece of information that the game might want to offer people just have different standards for what spoils. No, but that's what I'm asking. Like, what is it that gets spoiled? Like, I need to know that. Like, what is the feeling of hearing the name Simon that people would have a strong like or a notable or a meaningful like response to?
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I have these.
All right, bye. Sorry, Alex. Like, yes, people can be like, oh yes, you know, it's just a different nuance, it's a take and blah blah blah, but like what is it? like tell me. Tell me. The experience. No, but like how? What is the emotion? Like there's no shot. There's absolutely no shot that hearing Schmurgelmurf from somebody and hearing Schmurgelmurf from the game is any different. I refuse to believe that people say that in good faith. I'm not going to say that, actually. Some people might, but I don't understand it.
Oh, is there anything?
No, I'm not talking about it. No. If people don't want me to say it to them in conversation, I'm not going to say it to them in conversation, right? But what I'm getting at is if we have an understanding that saying it isn't spoiling anything. It might piss people off because they're like, no, I didn't want to know that, but it's not a spoiler. I was going to start the game and you ruined my day. My bad, Chief. I gave you an option to not listen, by the way. So I even treated it as a spoiler for whoever would want to get mad at me for saying it. I doubt anyone would here, but... That's what a spoiler is? Wait, a spoiler is something that gets people upset if... Wait, that's the definition, is if it would get someone upset for hearing about it? Dan, is saying that E33 is a turn-based game a spoiler? I don't want the answer of it could be for some people. Like, is that reasonably a spoiler? It can be. Well, then the meaning of spoiler is non-existent. Then, if anything can be a spoiler, then it's like then I'm free to say what I want. Like if I say that it's an RPG that is turn-based, and people get upset with me about that, then I think many people would be like, that's unreasonable. Hey, we agree, but then I think you want the definition. Sorry, you want the word, but not the definition. It's like, or the effect. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but what I'm trying to say is like if you're saying that anything can be a spoiler, then it's so insignificant. Like it doesn't mean anything then. If anything can be a spoiler. Like if I said that there's a character named Anton Chigurh in No Country for Old Men, no one cares. Whoa, yeah, spoiler, I know. What the fuck? Haven't seen the movie in forever. The guy with the fucking what's his face? Play E33 instead of 1 more awards. True, actually. It did win more awards, but I've already played it. I like E33. People should play it. Javier M, thank you. I sometimes forget actors' names. Anything that reveals the story. I mean, I would hold on. Also, what is the expiration date on release for how long? Can't discuss the game publicly. I swear, that game is out in 9 months. Why people are so avoiding any conversation about it. It's like, okay. I don't think there's any like time moratorium. Is that the word for spoilers? I think if something's a spoiler, it's never not going to be a spoiler, except for you know, Luke, I'm your father, right? That's like the most known spoiler ever, but so it's more of a cultural shared thing at this point. So like, I don't think that like I still think you should like be careful about spoil, because you wouldn't want to spoil something for somebody. Like you want them to experience the thing, right, and not have a surprise spoiled. Because like that's what a spoiler is like there's a surprise that you are spoiling, from what I understand. That's always how I've understood it. Like there's some kind of surprise or thing that is meaningful to the story that like you just haven't been shown and you're not supposed to know until you get there. I understand what arbitrary sounding is a bit odd. Like I wouldn't want to know name, but I'm not going to yell you about it. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, because this all started because like I fucking had in my title, fight or beating Simon today or something, and then Miss Rare Gangster was like, oh, CBD, I saw on your title a spoiler, and I'm like, then that's how it started. And she kept on saying it's a spoiler because this, but like there is no way for you to know what a spoiler is until you consume the media. Like obviously you could have a good idea, but you're not going to know for sure, right? I feel like for movies, you say stuff like this. Oh yeah, people say that all the time, but I don't agree with it. Like, I think that's so weird. It's like, I like this movie. I want you to see the movie too. I don't want to spoil it for you so you don't have a reason to, not see it anymore. Yeah, and there's so much older media out there that like yeah. There's no way someone can get around to it. Like that's the only logical like conclusion to if someone were to say like oh, it's been out for X amount of years, then the only thing that they're saying is you have had ample time to watch every movie up until this point, which is completely unreasonable. Distance PB, I believe, is the second Great Rune boss. Might have been a bad idea. This guy might hit me. No, we're good. We're good, dude. Guess this is he cared enough to not. Yeah, but then like there's a whole bunch of movies that like I don't know if I would care a lot about it. Oh fuck, dude. I think there are so many movies out there that I feel like get enhanced, like, if you know nothing about it. My favorite movie of 2021 is called Mass. I knew nothing about it because someone told me go into it knowing nothing about it, right? Not even the IMDb plot synopsis, which spoils the fucking movie in my opinion. And so I didn't. Fucking loved it. Great movie. Called Mass, M-A-S-S. Look at the follow.
Where are you off to?
You move set and playing. I tend to avoid anyone playing because of spoilers. Yeah, it's simply how it is. Typically. I haven't seen any Star Wars movie, but I do care getting spoiled also now. Yeah, I don't like watching trailers anymore because a notable movie that I went to watch in theaters was a Coen Brothers movie called Hail Caesar. And there's a joke at the very, very, very end of the movie that would have been really funny, but they just put it in the trailer. And I'm like, bro, I feel like I was just robbed. Like, I felt robbed, dude.
Always been a, how can I?
I was like, fuck. I would have loved to experience that in the movie. Freaks. 2019. I've never heard of that. Or measurable points. I don't know anything about Cybertrunk, by the way. Mixture of Cybertruck and Cyberpunk. Never played it. I didn't really watch any of the trailers either, I think. There are a lot of enemies here for some reason. Why are we here? Rest to suffer. Tackle the sad reality of life that tells us we will never get the time to experience everything we want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to get morbid about it. They don't do short concepts of the movie anymore. They just put entire scenes that look good. There was a trailer for The Odyssey that played before I watched Avatar: Fire and Ash. It was an entire scene. Like it was the fucking Trojan horse scene. I'm like, that was really intense. Too bad I can't experience that in the movie anymore. Like, anyways, the point is, I can understand if someone is like, no, don't tell me a boss name, because I just don't want to. And if you betray someone's wishes, depending on what it is, kind of being rude. However, I would also assume that people would be good enough faith to be like, I don't know, to understand like, hey, like, your experience might not be spoiled. You might be upset. I don't think it'll be, like, spoiled. Old Hollywood movie trailers on streaming services. Oh, like when you want to hover over the movie to see if you want to watch it. Every time we talk about this, I think Historian mentions on the DVD of The Usual Suspects. The DVD of The Usual Suspects, like on the press play screen, they spoil the fucking movie, dude. What are we doing, dude? What is happening? Golden Rune one. Awesome. Should get Moog's weapon. What a lore story. Rani is the person Mikula was waiting for. Damn. Speaking of Usual Suspects, I don't think that movie's that great. And I mentioned this a lot. Oh, that's a play button. I think on IMDb it's like number 60 or something. I mean, it's in the top 100 on IMDb. And when I watch it, I'm like, that was okay. That was alright. Oh shit. I have to come back. I have to aggro this and come back, I think. Or I just... Oh, good lord. Go, go, go! No! I didn't take damage. Ah! I did not take damage. Do we continue? I don't know. I don't know, should we? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is my run, huh? Oh, fucking hell, dude. How am I not sleepy? I wake up very late in the day. I woke up at like 9 p.m. Legend. My sleep schedule is just really. It's like 12 hours flipped, pretty much. So what everyone else might have to wake up to and whatever. Let's end with Sekiro. Do I have Sekiro downloaded? I don't. The last time I played Sekiro was 3 years ago. Almost to the day. 3 years and 5 days. That is bonkers. I'm playing Sekiro. I've never killed all the bosses. Did my internet... Am I still live? Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, that's weird. Live? Okay, that was really weird. Okay. I don't have a Sekiro scene. Or do I? Hmm. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break anything. 99% complete. Just bear with me here. It is still 99% complete. We're waiting a bit. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. What was the reason why I booted up Sekiro back in the day? This might be really loud. Okay. Good. Good. Sound and display. Let's listen to the Sekiro soundtrack, because why not? It's gonna be including Hollow Knight. Maybe. Cinematic fucks, dude. I don't think I've sat through it since, like, the very first day that I, picked up the game.
命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。良いなら狼よ。
一心の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
忍びよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
How does he get here? He's just chilling. Improvised prison. There we go. Thrown into a well. Crow's Wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower behind the moonlight. You, even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Stealth. Simply run forward. Hey, Amre. Should I do Nokuro Charm and Demon Bell? No. You don't believe in me.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。
Do it level 1. I'd much prefer Demon Bell and Nokuro Charm.
我が忍びよ。
Some bosses are bad, just not
主
fun.
従の約定に従
Alright, fine.
い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
Alright. Isn't there some stuff up here that you can get? That's right, you gotta collect things with fucking X in this game, square.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。 薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を。さて、そなたの体、
その、
あの世の。
はい、
いや、今は
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の一心様より、まずは見つけたら足の歯笛で、ほら昔その音を頼り。
Awesome. Didn't beat this game, so gonna watch you do it. Awesome. I'm tempted, dude. What bosses are bad? Like, I could see, like, Headless being bad and Shishimen Warriors being bad. Everything else, though? Whatever. Don't push yourself too far. You must heal your wounds. Oh, do I have to, like, fucking... Yes. That's how it is. Corrupted monk. Flash from death blows. Well, corrupted monks, I mean... Let's try no Kuro Charm. I could always reverse Demon Bell, right? Wait, but like you can't... But you have to do it before you open up the door? I guess so. Whatever. Bonsai! You have to beat the game. Oh. Let's see. I think we'll follow. Maybe. I don't think Kuro's Charm is reversible. More like a fistful of ass, am I right? How did that happen? Oh. My bad, King. Yippee. Oh, I should have. Whatever, we're good. Gonna beat this guy? I guess I'll fucking try. Sorted. Let's make the pellet do its job, huh? Let's try not to die. All right. That's right, you have to jump. Oh, jeez. I don't remember my hitless training, bro. That's right, I gotta jump. Fuck, dude. I skipped the cutscene. It's fine. Fine, dude. I remember there was a whole lot of people who were, when Elden Ring first came out, and it was a question of whether or not you should be compelled to kill Grafted Scion. For some reason, people always brought up like, oh, what if I lose to Genichiro then? It's like, that's such a different thing. Like, you either win and you get a cutscene, or you lose and you get a cutscene. In Elden Ring, you have to die to get the cutscene. Did it give up on Code Vein 2? I'm not sure if I'll go back to it. I don't know if I will. I had early access to it. I did a sponsored stream yesterday of Code Vein 2. Oh yeah, you can just go straight to Lady Butterfly or whatever her name is, right? Not yet, no, I see. Yippee. Wait. Oh yeah, I was pressing that, but whatever. Whatever. Why do I want this idol, bro? Hey, Biss. Sorted. Got more bonfires than DS3. Holy shit. Oh yeah, wait, here's a boss, right? Yeah, buddy. That's right, you gotta jump again, right? I don't have Makiri yet. Dude, these tutorials are bad. Woo. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's right. You gotta hold down. Gotta remember all these things. Hold on, let me put on a boss counter. Let's make a a duplicate of this. And then two bosses. Let's move this over a bit. When I add to it, it doesn't go anywhere. Hopefully I don't like miss, because there are missable bosses in this game, right? Pretty easily. Damn, man. How bad, Chief? Let's say easily. Well, that was mean. That was really mean. Is Genichiro considered a boss? It's kind of. We'll just say for the moment, yes, I did indeed kill him. Why not? Okay. I can fight Ogre head on. Why not? That's right, you gotta play it slow here. I say play it slow, and he does the same exact fucking attack. Stop it. I'm dead. Unfortunately. itzCBD, good luck at bosses. Yeah. Oh shit. We're still here. I know you can skip all of phase 1 of this guy by using a gotching sugar. But I don't want to waste it. Fuck you, bro. Yippee. Board seat, you say? Ceramic shard, you say? So I've played Outer Ring, by the way, Sekiro before. I beat the game. I've practiced for no hit. Just not all the bosses. Mother of God. Let me get the idol here. Oops. Yippee. But yeah, I think that's the same for every game. Like, when the first time I ever played DS3, I'd watched so many no-hit runs already. It was a piece of cake. There's also no stamina in this game, which is incredible. Hello? Hello. That's just mean. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, it makes for obviously much faster and, well, I mean, just because there's no stamina doesn't mean you don't have to wait for a lot of stuff, though, which is nice. Like, you can get carried away by the R1 spamming sometimes. I don't have Makiri yet, bro. I'm like, I can Makiri that. Nope, can't do it. Okay. That's right. Yeah, having all these guys active, is unfortunate. Unseen aid. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, it's so annoying. All right. Fuck. There we go. Much easier. You know, when you don't have to deal with a whole bunch of enemies. Jesus. More prayer beads required. That was 3 bosses. I'll just say 4 bosses, actually, because I'll just say Genichiro's a boss. And missable, so. Do I do the fast snake? The snake skip? No? I'm doing it. Don't fucking hit me. I didn't do it. I've seen about Mr. Bosses, wiki lists all bosses by area, so you know, okay, I see. Why am I back here? Oh, did I die so many times, so he has dragon rot or something? Yeah. The more one with the power of the dragon's hair shines, the more sickness known as dragon rot. spreads through the world. Ragnarok is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more essence wolf has, the lower the chances of seeing unneeded scene aid. Dream tag's on point today. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Alright, run, run, run. Run, run, run. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. More money, more money, more money, more money. No! Fuck you! Any plans for Neo 3? I've never played a Neo game, so I don't know.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Hey, Seki. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Fuck. It's... What? Think of the 68 months, Seki. Thank you, dude. It's fine, chat. I got it this time, don't worry. Yeah, I can definitely do cannon skip. Absolutely. Moved it. Okay, I wanted to move this side, but it didn't happen. Fuck, dude. Fuck! How about double cannon skip? We're fine. No! What? See, I could have just gone into the little whatever it's called and killed him, but I don't want to do that. Oops. There we go. I tried to jump.
gonna shoot myself in the dick!
It's Blankies.
No, I'm thank you for the 6-month Prime sub. Thank you, dude. I had to retire from Sekiro. Fucking hell, bro. When are you making a return to Sekiro, Seki? I'm running. There we go. Dodge it this time. Too many good games, yeah. I know you're in your variety arc. I did it! Woo! Yippee! And I said, bitch. My name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. I don't remember how to do this, but let's just do it anyways. Hi. That's a fast one. The fuck? Yippee. Yippee. What a sad looking horse, dude. And he gets turned into dust. Whee! If you didn't try file, you can now be faced once again in memory. That's right, it's all the memory things. I'm gonna be on Inner Owl for quite some time. Most likely. The playthrough is no longer vegan. I mean, I don't think an ash horse counts, does it? Enhancing attack, yes. And enhance attack power, bro. Thank you. Oh, this is okay, alright. Okay. Honestly, it's only been 45 minutes, but I think I'm gonna end it here. I'll be ending streams with this though. I think. I'm looking forward to it. Like quite a bit. I haven't killed all the bosses. I think technically I've never killed Sword Nation before, technically. Which is interesting. Only the other Ishin. Anyways. Who are we rating? I don't know who's live. I'll see. Alba is doing no hit speed in Bloodborne. So let's rate her. Hey, chat. I will see you later. Probably tomorrow. / later today. Technically. Hopefully I don't have as bad of a time with the runs next stream. Holy shit. I need some fucking help, dude. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back later. Like I said, hopefully better runs tomorrow for rando no hit. I might only do run attempts for like 4 hours or so, and then switch over to Sekiro, but I don't know. Sekiro might be more of a vibe thing. Whenever I'm feeling it. I'm not sure. We'll see though. Anyways. Have a great rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever's for you. It's Wednesday. Not Thursday, it's not Friday, so hang in there. Ta-ta, bye-bye, toodaloo, love your faces. Goodbye, good night, good morning, bye-bye.